What's up? This is waiting for game. Oh, I should go to the bathroom too before I get this all started. So I'm on Act 3. But we're gonna finish backstory, back pages first, the one we were working on.
Thank you.
So this is... So I can just swap back to yours. This was the one that was good. Light and heavy was W. E is dash. A dot. Block. Special. Back pages, I'm trying to get a stony fork. You can get your jobs. Hopefully, okay, I'll do the same thing. Let me load it up. My windows are a mess right now. I'm trying to get a stony fork because I want a mastery. Want the one that extends stun time. Can't remember what it's called.
Thank you.
All right, fingers crossed that should be working now. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. You'll just have to excuse me a minute. My MCOC is being a little bit of a pain in the butt right now, and I'm just trying to get all the sound working. Can somebody please confirm whether the drops are working in the live stream? Because I'm being told that they're not at the moment. So I want to make sure that they are before I continue this live stream, because if they're not, I need to check it. Right, let me just check. Okay, drops are turned on, so they should be working. So if someone can just... They are working. Lovely. Also, hi, Magik. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in chat for a while. Okay, now I need to work out why the sound isn't working. So, sorry a minute. I'm just kind of doing this as we go, because it's apparently not liking me right now. So, just bear with me. Maybe I can turn it up in here a bit. Okay. Let's just see. Right. I'm not sure why my game sound isn't working, so bear with me. Yo, how you doing, Peaky? Good to see you. Yours went from 47 minutes to 46. I mean, that seems good. 45 now, drops defo working. Right, that's perfect. I've just got to try and work out why my game sound is not picking up. Is it working in the stream, or is it really quiet? Unfortunately, my OBS had a meltdown when I was loading on, so I've had to reset everything. But for some reason, it doesn't seem to be recording the sound. Right. Right, let me just see if I can sort this out as to why this is not picking up the sound. Okay. Just gonna close this a sec and try again. So, bear with me. Sorry about this. My Discord is apparently being a little crap today. Alright, give me a second. Right. Can barely hear game, but I'm not asked. You got game sounds off anyway. Like I said, I am still in the background here. I'm just trying to find out why the sound's not working. I think my game's having a funny 5 minutes. If it doesn't end up working, then I'll just play without it. It'll just have to be the case. Okay. Hold on a minute. Ooh, hang on. I think I fixed it. Oh, that sounds good. All right. Can we definitely hear the sound now in chat? Let me just turn it down just a little bit so it's not overpowering. Okay, the game sound should be working now. Can we confirm we can hear that? Right, what are we doing first? Don't know if I want to do the magic challenge or if I want to do the villain thing first. I think we'll do the villain thing first. Let me turn this down just a little bit so it's not destroying my ear holes in the process. But it should be working now. All right. Okay. I think we're good. So, you can't hear it still? Okay. All right, let me just do a practice duel. See if the sound works then. You can hear the clicks? Okay, I'm hearing that coming through, so it should be working. Koala, whatever you just said, you'll need to say it in the chat because I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. I got earphones in. Okay. It's quieter than me. Okay. I mean, that's probably better. I don't want the game to be too loud and overpowering, but if we can hear everything and everything's fine, then that's good enough for me. We'll put a little bit of sound on in the background, but hopefully not too loud. Okay. I think that's it. Alright, hopefully that's not too loud in the background. Okay, we should be good. So, let's actually get started now, because I've just sat here mucking about for like 15 minutes. Appreciate you guys for still being in the stream. Okay, so we're officially going to get started now. So then, I appreciate you guys being here for the drops and to support the channel. If you're not already following, please do. I really appreciate it. Kepjus, I did miss you earlier, but thank you for the follow. So I think we're going to do the villain quest first, and then I'll do the Magik challenge afterwards, and then we'll see what time we've got left. I plan to be streaming for approximately 4 to 4.5 hours so that people can get their drops. If people haven't got their drops by that time, then we can raid out into somebody else who's continuing, but you've ran Abyss and waiting at oh, does that work? I'm just going to do each one on Friday as they come out, because it's the best time to stream for obvious reasons. Right, so I think that's in here, the Ordeal. Let's get our revive counter up. So, we've already done the usual, so now we're doing the hero, so now we're doing the villain. So let's add the villain tag to make sure I don't accidentally bring one with me. So I feel like Onslaught and Serpent are two that kind of need to be brought for this. Might kind of help if I have a look at the map while I do this. It worked on your villain run. Oh, that's handy. I mean, like I said, I probably won't, but because I just like to go through them each Friday, because it gives me something to stream as well as the drops. So, okay, let's have a look, because these two can probably handle quite a lot of the fights. I probably need to bring something for that. We'll bring Scorpion, because he can handle quite a lot of fight. Nico Minoru is a villain? Oh, no, wait. Hold on, I need to put the tags back on. I was going to say, hold on. Wait, Scorpion is a villain, right? Yeah, he is a villain. Abyss is easy. I mean, that's reassuring. Like, I didn't think it'd be too difficult because when Abyss came out, like, we had, like, 5-star rank 5s and, like, 6-star rank 2s. And we were trying to get 6-star rank 3s. So 7-star rank 4 champion should absolutely crush the Abyss. But, yeah, so. I'm trying to think who else to bring. So, Scorpion, Serpent, and Onslaught will handle a lot. I might just bring Spiral just because she's ascended. Just trying to think if there's any other problem fights that I really... I kind of want to bring Lumatrix, but I'm not really sure where I'd use him. I could bring Absorbing Man. Hang on, with that team, what have we got left here? So, Onslaught can take Doom. I probably need something for Terrax. I could bring Absorbing Man for that. Scorpion should be able to do the Vision with the Taunt. Serpent should do Modok. Serpent should do Spider Ham. I'd imagine that Serpent can do Weapon X. I expect Onslaught could probably do Thing. You can also probably do Korg. Scorpion should be fine for Dragon Man. That might take a revive or two. Black Panther Civil War is a problem. Is there anyone here that can stop Unstoppable? I mean, Absorbing Man can, actually, because he reduces the duration. Yeah, I'll just bring Absorbing Man. We'll just try and do this. Wait, what does their synergy do? Hold on. Okay, or there's no synergies now, apparently. Alright, that team should be fine. Was that your team for Abyss, you mean? Yeah, that sounds like a pretty balanced team. I don't think there's anything there they're not going to be able to take. Okay, so first fight we're going to do with Onslaught. I'll throw on a couple of, like, small boosts. You don't need to go overkill here. Yeah. Ah, my war boost is still active. I did my war fights earlier in the day. So I'll just run 10% on all three. Alright, so let's Onslaught and see how we go. Well, that's a bad start. Why am I trying to block unblockable? I'm having a moment. Okay, I might just restart this. I screwed this fight up already. Okay, let's get the bad juju out. That was awful. Okay, let's do the actual attempt now. I mean, this fight should be over in pretty much like, what, Special 1 and Special 2.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the follow, AK47. Appreciate it. Right, screw this.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the follow, Sexy Capri. Great name, might I add. I was distracted by the chat.
Thank you.
Damn. Thank you very much for the follow, ATDJ Mighty Mouse. Okay. Hold on a minute. I was wondering if that would actually reach from there. The answer is no. Why do I keep getting shocked? Oh, that's why. It's because I'm dexing the special. Okay, I'm just going to throw this. This is not going well. I'm honestly just trying to keep the degens paused. This is like the messiest solo of my life. I mean, it counts. How you doing, Ink? Also, hello to you, Sexy Capri. Sorry, I missed that. Well, aren't you a beautiful person? Thank you. Alrighty, so this fight should be pretty simple for Absorbing Man if I don't play like I did about 5 seconds ago. But, right. So... How you doing, AK? All is good in the hood. These intersects were absolutely on point for a second, and then I ruined it. Alright, that was kind of gross. Alright, I'm kind of glad I brought him along now. That was kind of funny. Okay, so my idea behind this fight is basically just to use Scorpion here and spam the special 1 to get the taunt. I don't see why that wouldn't work, because the taunt will make him use his special before he gets to special 3. Yeah, that's true, because he'll... That's mainly the reason I bought him, actually, was for that fight. Because he will shorten the duration of the Unstoppable. Alright, I'm just being careful here of the synthesis. Now, we need to get the taunt on. Yeah, okay, so this'll work. Slow and steady wins the race. Totally meant to do that. Right, now I need to get the taunt back on. It's gonna get quite close. I can't remember if the special one even puts the torments on if you charge heavy. Or whether that's just the special 2.
Or paragons or anything like
Oh crap. Taunt ran out. I need to throw this pretty quickly. Thank you. Like I said, it's a bit of a slower way to do it, but it works, so... Okay, I want to see if I can get the... Oh, it does actually give you the torments. Okay. Well, that's nice to know. Does it also extend the taunt duration, or is that just me? Come on. Hit 25 stings for a second then. Nope. Crap, I've probably just screwed this now. Throw this into his block and hope the Petrify stops the power gain. Yeah, I'm gonna die now. All because yeah. Crap. Okay. Well. Gonna have to accept that this is my first revive. Oh well. My bad. Whoopsie doopsie. I shouldn't have bothered trying to go for the heavy thing. I should have just kept spamming the special 1 and just accepted it was going to take a little bit longer. Oh well, we got overflow of revives anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I think Serpent takes the next 2, if I remember rightly. Oh, I forgot to put the bloody pre-fight on. Alright, this is going to count as 2 revives now. Good job, me. I hate that. I wish... I'm so used to using other champions like Storm-X and that when you actually, like Absorbing Man, that when you pick the pre-fight, it stays until you change it again. But Scorpions, you need to change it every single time you go into a fight, which is really bloody annoying. Oh well, okay. Cost myself 2 revives, all because I'm impatient. Literally. I was gonna say, I was worried the taunt was gonna run out for a second. Yeah, there's no need to be fancy anymore. He says, immediately getting hit. Like, why am I even bothering dexing it? Doesn't it literally do like 0 damage on the block? Yeah. It's Vision Age of Ultron that does damage into the okay. Well, that was annoying, but oh well. Alright, so... this, I believe, is a Serpent fight. And just spam special 1. You can parry sometimes. I just need to make sure that I'm on blue. Oh, I know. He's got the steadfast. I didn't think about that. Oh, okay, his parry doesn't actually stun you, so you can literally just hit him. That's fine. Yeah, just literally just remember to activate the auto block, and this is not even going to be a problem. Nearly messed that up. He works for Black Canvas Civil War. You can abs him. Magma Unstoppable feeds you. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to focus on the fight and try and not get distracted by chat too much. Right, activate the auto block. Yeah, this fight's simple enough. Use that a little bit too early. Or should I say too? Yeah, no, it is too early. I was right. Okay, Serpent's ramped up now, so.
Close my eyes.
Like that. I imagine that Spider Ham's actually going to be really annoying, even with Serpent. Okay. Still doing 5k into block. Need to keep an eye on those auto blocks. Smart me. Oh. He's at Assassin's range now anyway. Okay, done. Right.
Yeah, I would think that too. I like when I'm better with her, but
So, Spider Ham next. I imagine this is just another Serpent fight.
I can't really do reverse controls.
Pretty much the same again. I guess this is literally just spam special one as well. Spam special one, bait his own special one. Oh yeah, I forget he's debuffing you. I'm gonna try and keep him in the corner. Use that a bit too quick again. Oh yeah, the taunt is going to reduce my damage. I mean, it's not going to do anything bad, it's just going to slow the fight down a bit, but that's okay. Kind of need to wait for his charges to disappear as well now, because because otherwise he's just going to be reducing all my special damage. He's at 10 now, so we'll wait for this to disappear. I should do a bit more now. Nope. No, he's got special 2. No point even dexing it, because we're just going to heal up from the taunts anyway. Oh, to be fair, actually, that does really speed up the fight, because it kind of gets rid of the taunt. Oops. Yeah, it literally makes a massive difference. I mean, sure, I'll just... Oh, no. Oh. I missed the dex on the last hit, but oh well. Oh yeah, the power stings. Whoops. Yeah, they kind of hurt.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the follow, Minnow. Appreciate it. Basically dead now. Nope. Totally meant to do that. Okay, that was fine. Nearly killed myself with the power stings, but oh well. How you doing, Minnow? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright, so 2 revives used so far because I'm an idiot and forgot to do Scorpion's pre-fight. Alright, this fight, I guess, will be another one for Serpent, although I guess Onslaught could also do it. Don't even know who would be better here. I guess Onslaught will work. I might as well just use some of these just to... Yeah, Spiral is a villain. I checked, I put the villain tag on and she was still at the top, so yeah, she is in fact a villain. See? Metal, villain. Yeah, she is a villain. You had me worried for a second then. Scorpion also works for this fight. Why your message sending twice? I have no idea. Scorpion could be better. Alright, I'm gonna trust you on that. We'll do Scorpion. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, the poisons will reduce his... I think poisons are the only thing that can actually reduce his regeneration rate, so that actually makes a lot of sense. He doesn't have anything for the unstoppable or the unblockable, but... that's just not playing like an idiot. Thankfully, he is very, very aggressive, so it should be very easy to build up stings and charges on him. He is going to get unstoppable again soon. I shouldn't have thrown that. Am I dead now? Yep. Yeah, that was my fault. I shouldn't have thrown that. I should have just baited the special. 3 revives. Yeah, that was just me being an absolute moron. I might as well heal up. We've got plenty of potions. The Steadfast on Special 1, I believe it only blocks specials. I don't think it blocks all unblockable attacks. But I could always test that theory. Well, I was pretty certain it was just unblockable specials it stopped, not unblockable attacks in general.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for... Hold on a minute. I will thank you when I'm not fighting for my life. Royalty 2027, thank you very much for the follow. There we go, we made it. Yeah, the steadfast is only during specials. You can see it popping up when he's throwing one. So, it doesn't technically stop his unblockable abilities. Wait, why did you go unstoppable then? Oh, it's because I evaded. Okay. The evade triggered when he came in, and that's what made him go unstoppable. That's a little bit annoying. Right, there's going to be special 1 here, because... That's fine. That kind of worked in a weird way. Okay, now I need to keep pushing into a special. Got a bit heavy here. Cool, just stand there. Good job. It's fine. As you can probably tell, I'm not very good at timing the heavy attack thing. I don't use Scorpion very much. His playstyle is not something I enjoy, but he's a great champion to rank up. He just doesn't work for me very often because I just don't use him very well.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the follow, Mo Rock and Roll. I think I said that right. Okay, that time it counts, I guess. I really need to get used to that special 2 intersect because I'm going to need it against Sasquatch. I don't know why I was still treating him like he was unblockable there. That was a bit dumb. Right, beat this. Fine. Use the relic to wait out the unstoppable. Weapon X running unfazed. I mean, yes. He basically has like a permanent unfazed built in. Thing is, you don't really see Weapon X anymore. Like, he used to be quite popular back in the day, but I barely see him ever used anymore. Like in Battlegrounds or War. God damn it, my evade triggered again. Okay, by this point, I think I'm just going to use special ones, because... Alright, just don't get hit. Don't lose this right at the end. Come on. There's the heavy. Cool. Fine. Used Onslaught for Weapon X? Well, Scorpion worked. But, admittedly, I didn't play that fantastically. Okay, Thing. This is probably going to be an Onslaught fight. I don't see why I'd want to use anyone else. I might heal him up a little bit. I don't actually know why I brought Spiral now that I'm thinking about it. I think it was just because she's just my highest ranked villain that I've got. But I don't think there's going to be many fights she's going to be used for. That wasn't a solo, I did die. I think. Was it that one I died to? Or was it a different one? I can't remember now. Alright, need to bait this heavy out. Come on. There we go. Damn. Trigger happy bugger. Oh, I wasn't counting. That actually was perfect, but I genuinely wasn't looking at the counter when I threw that. Okay, break this out now. Again. Gonna use Serpent, Sinister, Onslaught, Abs, and Scorp. That sounds like a team that would be perfect for this. Oh, he's in his stupid form. Right. Need to bait this out. I need to be careful when I use the special one, because the ability accuracy reduction can actually screw up the rock stacks. Out. I'm not even throw this, but oh, thank you. I wasn't expecting him to throw it right away, considering he was in the armor thing. Ah, crap! I just realised he parried me then. Okay, we're fine now. It's a 10. Oh. Damn, that was fast. Oh, I lost my degens. Okay, let's bait out another heavy. Bait this special one. There it is. Okay. Should be able to finish this off. Okay, cool. Not the cleanest fight, but good enough. Nice use of the relic to push him over a bar. Yeah, that was a bit of desperation, but it worked. I accidentally parried. Well, he accidentally parried me. That put him above 15. So I kind of had to improvise. Right, this is obviously another. I mean. I could do this with either Serpent or Onslaught. Onslaught is the obvious better choice because you can just parry heavy him. But Serpent would work as well. Yeah, I'm gonna use Onslaught, don't worry. I was just saying that Serpent would work as well. This fight, pretty certain this fight is literally just parry heavy. That is literally all you need to do. Except when that happens. Oh. I'm just gonna go to special 3 here. By this point. Oh yeah, I was really happy we won that war. I still can't believe I killed a rank 5 Onslaught boss in less than a minute. That was kind of nuts. Oh, I forgot about the stun. No, that was a really, really nice win. Really, really nice win. And to be fair, Universal... Oh, crap. Right, one sec. Yeah, Universal Stars played really well. They really did do very well. Like, they totally put on a winning performance. We just did better. That was... I'm not going to be able to live this down if I die to this fight. I'm 100% going to die to this stupid fight now. Oh, he saved it. Okay. Frickin' slurped that solo at the last second. That totally worked out. Right. Dragon Man. So, this fight, I'm not entirely sure my best option here. I'm kind of debating using Spiral. But does... I don't know if Dragon Man's power gain counts as a power gain buff. It should do, right? Like, I'm pretty certain it does. So she should work fine here. Because if not, she's kind of going to get destroyed. But if it does work, then she'll destroy this. Hard to tell at the moment. Can you throw that? It doesn't look like it's working, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it counts. Okay, now we've got the... No, it definitely doesn't. It's definitely not counting. Crap. Oh, he's gonna get a special 3 now. Oh, ho, ho. That was close. Oh yeah, stunning him. Durr. Yeah, he's definitely gonna get a special 3. Crap. Okay, well, good to know. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, actually, that didn't do as bad as I thought. That being said, it's going to be really hard to get out of this rotation now. I need him to throw this. Basically gonna have to try and bait special 2s for a bit. Get the rocket buffs on. Oh, I tried to use my blades then, but they didn't work. I mean, it isn't going too badly. Oh, crap, I'm dead. Okay, well, I should have been dead. To be fair, considering the power gain didn't work as planned, it's not done too bad here. Like, I'll happily take doing this in 2 revives. Or 1 revive, should I say. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh! I have an idea. It might work, it might not. I'm gonna try and get a special 3. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that. Oh! It's just a race now. This isn't gonna finish. I might push him a special 3. Yeah. Oh. I mean, that was a pretty damn good attempt, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with that. It's gonna be 4 revives, but that actually wasn't too bad. She very nearly soloed that. That kind of sucks, though, that Dragon Man's power gain doesn't count as a... doesn't actually count as a power gain buff towards her abilities. Like, it's because it's called a power charge, not a power gain. Okay, I'll probably just finish this with Scorpion, just because he's nearly dead anyway. But yeah, she definitely did a lot better than I thought she would. Like, once I found out that that didn't work, I thought we were absolutely cooked, but... I probably could have saved myself by dexing the specials as well, but... Okay, he's done now. Not bad. Pretty good. So, next one is... I cannot remember. For those that are in the stream right now, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for coming in and enjoying your time with me while you get your Twitch drops. Can I please ask that if you are enjoying the stream, please do follow the channel. It really helps me out. Now then, we have Footloose Black Panther. Somebody said that Absorbing Man works well here, so let's do that.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the follow, Slavel. Appreciate it. Right, I don't even know how well this is going to work. That evade buff could be dangerous. Yeah. I literally said that, and as soon as I said it, I got instantly screwed by that. Right, we can get another special 2 in there. Is the idea just to wait out the evade buff, I'm guessing? Like, I guess, to be fair, yeah, you could just wait out the... Oh, crap. Yeah, I messed that up. I don't know how his regen works when he's on attack. I know that on defense it's pretty much whenever he throws a special, but... Oh. I mean, sure, we'll use the special 3. That wasn't what I was going for, but it's fine. What if you're not enjoying the stream? You're funny, Minnow. I appreciate you. Weirdly. I tried to be too sneaky. That's fine. Right, 5. I mean, we did the hero one in 9 revives, so I don't think we're going to beat that. But that's because I took, like, 3/4 of the fights with Sorcerer. But, never mind. This one's a bit more difficult, because I'm using champions that I don't tend to use very often. I'm just badly I'm really mistiming these intercepts. That's 6. This is why I really regret ranking Absorbing Man, is I really struggle to get the light intercepts to build up his vulnerability charges. I just always seem to screw it up. He has a really, really short light attack as well, which really doesn't help with my lack of good timing. Oh, come on. I thought I was far enough back.
Yeah, because you're gonna end up dying.
I can technically use the heavy attack to build him as well, but I'm just gonna throw this. He's being a little bugger. Oh, the stupid evade. I know I could be using the heavy attack to make it crit more, but that's what I need to be doing. I was waiting for him to go unstoppable then. Oh, I forgot about the... Yeah. Okay. This fight is not going well. That's 3 revives I've used on this one fight. Okay. Change of plan. I might use Spiral instead. Nice try. Oh, I forgot. What am I doing? It's because I wasn't using Absorbing Man. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Damn. I'm getting cooked on this fight. This fight was so easy last time. It took like 50... It was like, what, 53 seconds with Sorcerer? This fight sucks on this one. I guess Absorbing Man was doing better, but... This is actually really bloody annoying. Okay, so this fight kind of cooked me, but... Oh, for goodness. Alright. Let me have a drink of water. Alright. That was a total waste of a health potion, but okay. You nearly got me again then. Oh, okay. He was very nice to me there. Forget, you can't heavy attack Black Panther Civil War. He just goes unstoppable and kills you. Right, wait this out. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe Onslaught would have been better, Mike, but... Never mind. He's down now. That fight kind of rinsed me a little bit, but never mind, we're through it now. So, next one is Nightcrawler. So, I'm pretty certain the next 2 fights are pretty easy for Serpent. Just remind myself of the nodes. Yeah. It's just increased evade ability accuracy, but he ignores evade. I just basically need to get to special 1 and then it's done. I could try to switch him, but... Okay. There we go. Now I just need to make sure I don't get hit. Wait, he's stunnable? Oh, okay, well that makes the fight even easier. Yeah, special 1, because otherwise I'll run into it. I'm actually genuinely surprised that he's stunnable on this fight. I think an evade fight they just make it stun immune, but I guess not. He's really not very trigger happy with his specials. He really does not want to use these specials. Better. Really? Was I too late on that? Oh well. I need to get the true sense back on now. Usually you can light attack and wake up. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. How you doing, Cookie Crumble? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're having a good Friday evening. Thank you for using me to get your drops. I appreciate it. Never would have thought I said thank you for using me, but I guess that's kind of what people are doing here, and I'm all for it, because it helps the channel grow the more people that are in. So, next we have Spider-Gwen, which I'm pretty certain is pretty much the same strategy as we just did. Get to special 1, get the evade counter on, and then hit her till she dies. But this one is, well, not stun immune, but you don't want to stun her, otherwise she just reflects it back. Oh, I can stun her now, technically. Oh yeah, it has one eye open as well. I knew there was another reason why you didn't want to stun her. That's the reason. Me and my bad memory. Alright. Kind of debating just using the death immunity to heal me back up a bit. I need to wait till I get a few more charges first. Should have waited before I did that. It's actually just quicker, just to keep baiting out special 2, to be honest. He's nearly done. Nope. She's really special. Cool. It's fine. It counts. Alright, now... This fight's annoying as hell. I would guess Absorbing Man is probably the best one for this. Because he's going to resist a lot of the critical failure damage. So I imagine he's probably the best option for this. He should still be in Magma. But we'll just double check it. So this is bait specials and then hit back, if I remember rightly. And obviously watching the evade when she's lucky. To be fair, she's like the easiest thing in the world to get vulnerabilities on, because her medium is very easy to punish. And yeah, I still nearly messed it up. Come on, throw it. You. Do that 2 more times and she will die. One more time. Oh. Yeah, that was nice. Okay, fine. Right, so the next fight is... Is it... No, it's Mojo. Ah, Mojo. Right. This is probably a Scorpion fight, I'd assume. Long distance stagger, physical resistance. Yeah, I think Scorpion is the best one here. I need to reapply my boosts. They probably ran out a long time ago, and I didn't bother to turn them back on, so I will quickly do that now. But I imagine this one is basically try not to trigger too many prompts. Because this fight is going to get real nasty if Mojo kills me a couple of times and then starts ramped up. So we really need to try and do as much damage as possible in the first attempt. Right, so we'll use Scorpion.
It seems like they should have done that.
Of course you did your own prompt. Ow. Okay, that did actually no damage. Block this. Nice. Good damage. Block the first hit, you can dax away from the rest without triggering a buff. Ooh, that was a bit spicy, but we'll take it. Okay, I kind of really... Alright, this will do good damage. Nice, 300k. He's at 6 prompts now, so I'm going to start taking a lot of damage. I want to bait this out. please. Can get this. Nope, he sat there. Okay, fine. Wait, did I complete a prompt? What did I complete? Oh, he completed a whole block. Okay, we're still doing fine. We're winning the health race. Okay, I really need you to use this. You. Okay, that was lucky. He got the power, but thankfully didn't throw it. Okay, he might get a special 3 now. Nope, we're good. Right, I might just special 1 here and try and get the stings to kill him. Nice. Okay, that was fine. Oh, that could have been worse. Alright. Rank Purgatory for Abyss Villains or Lumatrix. I've already got a rank 4 Lumatrix, so that is probably who I'm going to use for that quest for the villain side. I don't know if I even have Purgatory yet, ironically. To be fair, the hero side of Abyss is, in honesty, going to be pretty easy for me, I think. But the villain side is definitely going to be more difficult. Lumatrix is definitely one who I was planning to bring on that one. I'm not sure about the rest yet. Hello, Koala. Okay, so this is a Scorpion fight. That's just... yeah. Basically, keep pushing him a special 2, and then don't let him use special 1s, because otherwise he'll ramp up his, what do you call it? Poison debuffs. Not poison. Oh yeah, self-poisons. Which will increase his damage by a crap ton. Ooh, that was really close. Oh no! I should have stopped attacking that. Okay. I really need to get into special 2 now. This. Not gonna dex it yet. Come on. Alright, perfect. Now we can ramp up some damage. Wait, these are gonna be ramping up his own damage, aren't they? Crap, I didn't think about that. Actually, this probably wasn't the smartest plan now I think about it, because yeah, this is going to boost up his damage with the shocks. In that case, I might just do this. It's doing a lot of damage. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I mean, we're going to be healing up anyway because of the Petrify, but... oh, I didn't mean to do that. I dashed back one too many times. I was just trying to get towards the corner and... yeah. Maybe I should be trying to dex the special 2 actually, rather than just trying to block it and then dex out of it. Okay, that was actually quite close. Keep the special Special 2's coming. No need to be fancy. We're ahead of health. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you could use all of the Deathless champions. Oh, I let go of block apparently. Wait, did the Deathless synergy actually work really well for that? Because if so, yeah, maybe just running a full Deathless team.
We know each other.
Oh.
He's a friend from work.
Yo, Say Farsi, thank you very much for the raid. Good to see you. Thank you very much for bringing your viewers over to the channel. Everybody else, welcome on in. I appreciate you coming in here to hopefully get the rest of your drops. We're currently doing the villain objective for the Ordeal. And I just got hit by a special 2 because I was distracted. Right. Thank you for the shout out to Say Facey Koala. Am I saying your name correct? Is it Say Farsi or Say Facey?
Thank you.
Never actually asked, but I have been in your streams myself. Thank you very much for the follow, Smoke That Good. Appreciate it. Okay, he's done. How you doing, Wutan Dan? J Will, good to see you. Yeah, it was a fantastic win today. Yeah, it was a really, really close war.
Thank you.
Say Farsi, thank you very much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your raid and bringing your guys over to my channel. If you need to do the usual kind of post-stream lurk and do your own thing, absolutely fine. If you need to go to bed, absolutely fine as well. I appreciate you bringing your community over to me. It is really much appreciated. Okay, so before we do the last thing, I'm just going to show. So the war that we just had was very, very close. It literally came down to the very, very last. We were against Universal Stars, and we won by 1. They actually just beat us on time. So one more death would have been a loss, but we managed to clinch it right at the end after a bad start. But yeah, very, very nice win.
Thank you.
Slurpee, thank you very much for the follow. Wutan Dan, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Also, Say Farsi, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And yeah, the run's going well. After this, we're going to be doing the Magik challenge, because I plan to be streaming for a fair while to help people get their drops. And then we'll probably try and raid on to somebody else, but... Oh, okay. Had a drink. We're good now. I just had a slurp for Slurpee. Right, this fight, however, who would be good for this? While the attacker is suffering from a damage over time effect, the defender is more likely to activate special attacks. Defending Apocalypse treats all attacking heroes as mutants, so basically he always starts with 4 genetic code and don't use robots. So is there any reason why just usual kind of Serpent or Onslaught won't work here? I might use Serpent and just heal him up a little bit. We're probably going to have to dex a few specials in this, but... Scorpion? Scorpion good for this fight? Can use anybody, wouldn't suggest Onslaught. No, Minnow said Scorpion. I'm willing to trust that. I don't need to change my pre-fight, do I? No, he should be fine. Okay, I just need to make sure not to parry him. I guess this is just spam special 2. General play. Oh, wait. He's not stun immune? Hold on. I thought he'd start with 4 genetic code, but I guess not. I thought his walk-up was a dash. Oops. If you used Onslaught, he'd be stun immune. Oh, okay. I thought he started with 4 genetic code, because his ability said that he treated everybody as mutants, but maybe I was wrong. Right. We need to stop getting hit in the face. I was too slow, and now I'm dead. Yeah, I really don't like doing the heavy charge before special 3 thing, because I always screw it up. Nefarious, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I messed up. Right, I'm not going to use Scorpion, I'm going to use Serpent, because now he is going to be stun immune because I'm a stupid numpty, and yeah, wasn't focusing. No, I appreciate you, Slurpee. Yeah, I'm just going to use Serpent, and then I'll just dex the special one each time. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, now he's stun immune. So now I've got to play this a little bit differently. I'm the biggest Night Monkey Glacier. Oh yeah, so Minnow has a rank 5 stealthy, and it is a juicy thing, let me tell you. Rushdam 650, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate you. Alright, let me focus now. Also, I am going to need to change the revive counter in a minute, I know. Since we did die again just now with Scorpion. I mean, I haven't technically revived him yet, but I'm going to. Because I'm going to need him for Sasquatch. When I'm actually paying attention, I do it a bit better. Just a bit. Alright. I did that too late. It's fine, we're more than winning the health race right now. Screw it. Maybe I'll just push him a special too. Nearly dead. Oh, I did not mean to throw that. Why did it throw heavy? Okay. I am certain I did not throw that. Or whatever. Making me look bad. That was cleanly finished apart from that random heavy attack out of nowhere, but whatever. How are you guys doing on your drops right now? We've got 140 people in? My goodness. That's like 3 times the number of followers that I've got. Speaking of which, if you're not following the channel, hint hint, there's a button there that's free and it helps.
Thank you.
Thanks, Quackfu. Right, so this is a Scorpion fight, I think. I don't think there's any reason to use anyone else. Oh, I was too busy having a drink. No. I didn't realize I started the fight that quickly. Okay, I just need to survive until I can use a special 2. Also, I need to change the revive power. Oh yeah, he has power snack, doesn't he? He's not healing yet. I gotta survive for longer. Okay, that's the revive thing updated. How has he not got into Wrath yet? That was lucky. Literally just saying that he hadn't got into Wrath yet, and then he did. If I survive this fight now, it's going to be a miracle. Dion, you can have as many cookies as you want.
Thank you.
You did spot J-Will. Also, Frankie1988, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, my friend. Okay, he is going to be one angry bugger now. Still alive. I don't know how, but we're still alive. I'm just like desperately trying to hold on until he gets down to his regen phase. Oh. Oh. What am I doing? You're about to be the pre-fight guy? That's absolutely not going to happen. We already have one of those. His name is Kit. Okay. I feel like now is the right time to parry. He's going to go into his Wrath any minute now. Throw this special 2. There's the Wrath. Just gonna try and push his special 2 again. He's so angry. He didn't get his meal today. Oh, there you go. Got backdrafted. Alright, that's 11 revives. Oh, you're eating cookie. Oh, you're eating J-Will's cookies. Damn, that was going so well until it wasn't. But yeah, that backdraft got me. Didn't have any time to react. It's fine. We can finish him off from here. And now he gets the regens that I could have stolen the whole time. Be careful because we've got a bit too many disorients right now. Okay, let's not trigger power snack again. Right, give me that regen. Okay, and now the regens disappear. Well, do the regens disappear when he gets petrified? I don't know how Sasquatch works. I would assume that's the case. Especially if they start coming back now, it's just expired. Ah, he is in angry mode. I'm just going to use special 1. Oh, they're disappearing because of the poisons, aren't they? I probably should have used... Oh! There you go, Scorpion learned how to sing for a second then. No, not again. I'm just gonna knock him down here to trigger another life cycle. I'm just gonna spam special 1 now, to be honest, because yeah, I need to get that life cycle down a bit, otherwise he's just gonna keep healing. Getting in Wrath. That was very close.
Thank you.
Angry demon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Totally meant to do that. Lucky evade saved me. Thank you. Okay. Skeeter420, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm so close to 50. Wow, how have I nearly got a 50 in 2 streams? That's crazy. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, I have no idea who's good for this. Because... I guess Serpent, because Onslaught won't gain power because it's Polka Dot Power debuff, and Neuroshocks don't count. So I'm going to try Serpent here, I think, and just watch the reverb. Oh, for goodness sake. I need to stop doing the light attack at the start. This isn't Battlegrounds. Oh, well, I'm buggered. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that works. Okay, the projectiles won't trigger reverb, right? So you walk into that, you'd be a good little killmonger. Yeah, and don't do that. Blah, 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 blah. I want to bait this and then wait for the reverb to come back so that I don't take much damage. There we go. Now I can safely hit him. Not take a crap ton of health in return. You went Zemo on him? That's brave. Didn't all your bleeds give him too much power? Actually, I suppose that'd be beneficial in this fight, considering, Oh, no. I realised I was taking a little bit too much damage there from the from the reverb. Sorry. I need to bait this out. Whoa, what am I doing? He hasn't finished his attack yet. Throw that. Special 2. Thank you. Yeah, Killmonger is a little bit stingy with these specials, I have to admit. Yeah, that reverb was low, so we should be good.
Thank you.
Achafio, thank you very much for the follow. You are my 50th follower. Congratulations. I unfortunately do not have a prize for you, but you can have my thanks. No, I really appreciate you guys. It's really, really cool. Thank you for choosing me to get your drops from. Oh, and I died. Okay, so this is gonna go to 12. That wasn't too bad. Alright, might as well just go back in with this. You're a bit sick at the moment? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. I hope you feel better soon. I had a nasty virus last week. Really, didn't make me feel very good, so I get the feeling. Right, push in a special 2, get to use it, and then we should have a safe reverb trigger. Oh, I used that a bit too early. I wonder if it's better for me to actually like save to special 2 so I can get the extra power gain. Otherwise this fight might be slow. Okay, he's got the reverb. Let's bait out this special 2. Slow combo. Avoid the reverb. Okay. Should allow us to bait out special 2. Nice light reverb. Honestly, water and sleep is the best thing you can do when you have a virus. Despite what other people can tell you, there's no real remedy to it. It's just rest up until your body can fight off whatever it's fighting. And hopefully that happens for you sooner rather than later, because having a cold sucks. But... okay, that was a lot of reverb damage. But he is pretty much done now. Okay, not too bad. Then we got what, 4 fights left? You had a sore throat this morning. Hope it doesn't. Yeah, let's all just stop getting ill, okay, everyone? That sounds great. Right, what is the best one for this? Because I think this fight's gonna suck. I mean, I live in the UK, and we've definitely had something going round here. It's been quite a thing. Right, while I wait for you guys to suggest who I should use for this fight, I'm going to quickly go to the little boy's room and go dehydrate. I will be back shortly.
That's the part I struggle with, is because I want to dex back to then dash back in and get another Fury. Of course, that loses me one. Holy cow, we just hit 666 followers. That's so cool. If you're new in here, I have a link at the top to my YouTube. If you get a chance, you can give it a like and a sub. It's free. I still need to get in with Saga people we can. I'm sorry if it's weird to eat on camera, but my fiance's mom cooked like some shepherd's pie, and it smelled amazing. I haven't ate yet today, so I'm gonna try to just run my camera when I do. I think I moved pretty quick, but we're still gonna give it a go. Is it a...
Okay, I'm back. So, what have we got here?
Does it call it that? Just like directly?
3 combos and back off. Chielf. Is Chielf a villain? You can use anybody, 3-hit combos and back off. Suggest a full heal. Yeah, this is Ordeal. Yeah, we're doing the Ordeal challenge right now, the villain Ordeal. To be fair, yes.
Oh, so that's what.
Yeah, Serpent has a lot of hits with his special one, so we can do that. And it's the long distance relationship that's the big problem. Let's try Serpent and we'll heal up.
So it's 5% of their health. So it doesn't say like 5% of their base health.
If I run out of health potions, I've got plenty of green crystals that I can use. Okay, this fight is gonna suck butt, isn't it? So let's just see how this goes. Yeah, I beat Sasquatch with Scorpion. I used the poisons to control the regen, and then it was just, yeah, a simple fight from there. Right. I timed that really badly. Oh no, I've got the weaknesses on me. This is not good. Back off, back off, back off. Go away, go away, go away. Get away. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, better. Petrify. Well, we're definitely dead now because I'm an idiot. Yeah, that was a really bad attempt. Yep, really bad attempt. Let's go do as much damage as we can now. Right, let's try that again because that was awful. Yeah, I'm also running Max Despair. You pretty much need to run Despair to take down Sassy if you don't have a regen counter. Okay, so that went really badly. So, let's change that to 13. I might try Onslaught, actually. I kind of want to try that if we're going to be spamming heavies. Because if I can get to Special 2, that should really ramp up the damage. Oh, you son of a... Come on. Okay, time that perfectly. Can't stop this one, but... No! Oh, I should have backdashed twice. And now I'm dead again. Crap. Yeah, it's 2 backdashes. I just said it was 2 backdashes and I did it 3. Screw it. I've lost the degens now, which is really bad. Okay. Do I just race to Special 2? I think I did. Okay. Oh. Save that after a bad start. Alright, well, 1 revive is not bad. That actually went okay. Okay, that was a good save. Okay, I know Onslaught would probably be better for this fight, but I think I'm going to use Serpent just because it's going to be a longer fight and it will help with the second life. That being said, I probably should have healed. I was really hoping he wasn't going to use that. Alright, let's get him out of the unblockable. Alright, I can't remember what the nodes are on this fight. I should have probably looked at those. Isn't it Vigor and something else? You basically need to do like 25% of his health pretty often, otherwise he just heals like 10% or something. I realise we're not going to be doing a lot of damage until Serpent ramps up a bit, but that's fine. Yo, thank you Quackfu Master, I appreciate that. I will be uploading the 1 minute kill of the rank 5 Onslaught boss, hopefully tonight, if not tomorrow. Because a lot of people have requested that I show it. Sorcerer Supreme is an awesome rank 5, whether you like her or not. She is still my favourite champion. Alright. We're doing better now. That's going to reset the Vigor. The Fear's going to stop the unblockable. It's mainly, honestly, the Fear debuff is why I wanted to use Serpent here, so that I didn't have to worry about the unblockable. Okay, he might throw this. Nope. Okay, we are definitely doing better now. Right. Use this. Just to help push him above 2 bars again. Throw your special 2. Didn't mean to do that. To be fair, the regen isn't actually as bad as I thought it was. I really didn't want to go to special 2 here, but I guess that works. Use Zemo for this fight? Or could Zemo do this fight? Dion, did you use Zemo on this fight? To be honest, I don't see any reason why he wouldn't, because the bleeds would control the regen. If you were... I think the answer is yes, if you were running Despair. I mean, to be fair, even without Despair, the bleeds would probably outdamage the regen eventually. Okay, now we're in the second life. Used Onslaught on Nick, okay. I probably could have used Onslaught on Nick, I just felt like Serpent was probably safer, but he was definitely slower than I thought he was going to be. Right, bait one more special 2, and this fight is basically done. Not what I wanted to do. Cool. Nice. One more fight to go, and that's the boss. I thought Serpent was going to be quicker than that, I think is the reason why. But never mind. So. Fair warning, I suck at this fight. But we'll give it a go anyway. Not even sure who my best option for this is going to be. I mean, the starting bit is the bleed thing, so I guess I could use Absorbing Man for the first section. I could also use Onslaught. Serpent would also work. Let's just use Absorbing Man. See if I can do this without needing to revive anyone. I'm probably going to need to.
Thank you.
Wordsmith, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, it's gone the stupid glitched view again. Damn it. Oh, I'm in the wrong form. I was just wailing into his armor, forgetting that I needed to be in this form. Oops. Oh well. This aspect ratio bug is so annoying. The fight looks so weird now. Let's gonna use this. And I haven't got my form now. I keep messing up that stupid intercept. Oh, he regens the bleed debuff damage anyway. Oh, okay. In that case, then yeah, I'll just use Serpent. In fact, let's just go for a proper heal. I am drinking, don't worry, Dion. Thank you, though. Okay, at least the aspect ratios thing is fixed now. Oh yeah, I can parry him now, can't I? It's not until later that I don't want to parry him. See how long we can go without him throwing the special one. Can't do anything else until he does. Oh, the random heavy attack again. Oh. Slightly too early. He's being really nice to me right now. Just standing there and taking it. And again. Might get him down to phase 2. Or phase 3, I guess. Yep. I can't remember how this one works. Ah. Now I do. Yeah. You can hit him because we've got the evade counter. And we're going to hold block to try and stop him from using his special 2 if we can. Damn, thank you, Thanos. Oh. That didn't actually do as much damage as I thought it was going to do. He's going to be stunning me now. Can we use the relic? And this is going to push him to phase 3. So this is the death. Right? And basically, if he touches you, you die. That kind of thing. Yeah, like that. Luckily, I had the death immunity. And I've still got the death immunity. So I'm just going to wail on him when I wake up. Wow, really? Ah, I tried to click the button again. Okay, that's fine. That was a lot of damage. Literally, don't get touched by him. Immediately gets touched by him.
And then I hope that
That's me in a nutshell. Right, it doesn't really matter who we use now because he's nearly dead. We'll just use Spiral first. Pretty certain you can hit him right at the start if you're quick. Nope. Right, that should kill him. Cool. So 13 revives for the challenge. Not terrible. Nice. So the Titan Nexuses I'm saving for the next rotation because I really want to get Madeline Pryor. She looks really cool, but we'll use the rest of the stuff. So that's that done. So the next one is Abyss with Heroes, which honestly should be pretty fun. That'll be next Friday. Okay, let's do a little mini opening, I guess. Oh yeah, I have 10 of these empowered crystals from the Goblin event. So we'll quickly just pop these, see if we get anything good. Okay, I see a 7-star White Tiger, so that's fine. Honestly, any 7-star is a bonus. We got quite a few shards, so that's nice. I'm actually, as of now, I'm saving 7-star shards right now for the next rotation. Because I do not own Solvark, and Solvark is being added in the next basic update. So I don't have many shards for now, but if I hoard them for, how long is it until the next Titan Crystal? It's like 80 days. So by then I should have a fair few to open. That being said, I will open the Mystic Nexus because that doesn't actually affect going for Solvark. You got Lumitrix today? Nice. Lumitrix is such a fun champion. I really like him. Okay, so this is a Mystic Nexus. Okay, so White Tiger is rank 3, Isophene is rank 2, and Hood is rank 1. That being said, I do want to get Hood Sig up, because I do plan to rank him eventually, because I actually pulled him fairly recently, and for some reason now can't stop pulling him. He is on the list of champions for me to rank up. Okay, so is there anything else right now that I want to open while we're here? I will have a look in a minute about who I want to use that 2 to 3 gem on that we just picked up. See if there's anybody that I want to try out or test up. Oh yeah, where was that 7-star Relic Nexus? There it is. I want a Domino Relic. I will take the Magneto Relic. Because I do not own a 7-star version of that yet, and I know exactly who I'm going to put that on, so that's fine. Don't think there's anything to open here. Okay, so I guess the next thing is the Magik challenge, which... So you need to go the Angela path, I think, right? Defeat Angela and then the Grandmaster. I suck at the Grandmaster. So, I will say, if you want to see the worst Grandmaster gameplay ever, stick around, because trust me, you're gonna love it. Right. And then we could do a few Battlegrounds after that, just to get the objectives here. Like I said, I still want to stream for another couple of hours yet, so that the lovely people that have been here can get all of their drops. Okay, so, what am I doing? So... yeah, accents. That's the one. So is it literally just a 6-star magic that you're allowed, or can you have like multiple magics if that makes sense. Does it actually say in the challenge? Yeah, it's only 6-star magic. Okay, I just wanted to check that you couldn't just like bring multiple magics, but no, it is just the 6-star. Okay, so we need 6-star magic. Alright. You're not that good against the Grandmaster either? Well, you can share in my pain, Skeeter. At least you're going to know how I feel. Right, before we do this, though, I'm going to have a very quick... I say quick snack. I've got a yogurt in front of me, so I'm just going to quickly nom this. I'm going to reset the revive counter for this challenge. Okay, so... that should be fine. Oh! Thank you, Nobber. Yeah. Yeah, fair point. Right. I would have forgotten. Thank you. That is a very good shout. She probably wants a Ghost Rider relic, doesn't she? Is that the best relic upon her? It's on my ranked up Gethrush Guillotine right now, but... what else have I got? Oh, the 4 stars on Dracula. What's it doing on Dracula? The 3-star Ghost Rider relic's not on anyone, but why would I use just a 3-star? Let's put the 4-star on. I don't have a 6-star version of the relic. I have been trying so hard to pull it, but I just can't for the life of me. Oh, I do have Purgatory. But she's just rank 1. Okay. Thank you for that shout, Nobber. That could have been really bad. Now, despite the fact I've been loving Magik, I'm not very good with Magik. So this is going to be fun. You fought the Grandmaster for the first time today and threw your phone about 12 times across the room. Well, hopefully I don't end up doing the same thing, but we'll see. So, it's the Angela path, isn't it? Which one's the Angela path? Wait, where's Angela?
I'm not sure what's going on.
Where?
I'll have someone in chat say.
Where is Angela?
And now I have another set of ads.
What path is it I need to do?
Other people in chat will say, I've been here for
Am I blind?
4 hours.
I'm probably blind.
And I only have my ad set up to run for 20 minutes.
Where is she?
For 2 minutes every 20 minutes. I thought that was the fair, like the shortest.
You did it with a rank 4 ascended without a relic, and you were fine. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling really stupid right now. Where the heck? Oh, there she is. So it's... oh, it is the Phoenix path, so it's this one. Yeah, this path. Which makes sense, because there's pretty much all cosmics along it. Oh, so at least they've been nice about that. Okay, so what does the node do for the Grandmaster again? What is the node? Oh, no, it's this one, isn't it? Where's opportunistic? Am I done? What? Hold on. Where can I see what the node does? Where the what it takes off him? Am I blind? I can't see opportunistic. Okay, never mind. I'm sure it'll tell me when I get to the fight. So it's tenacity, fury, and enhanced buff duration. Okay. I can definitely see why they put magical on this pack. Okay.
Like I said, there is something weird going on about it. The more I know, the more maybe I can like.
Oh no. Is this the buff time duel?
Well, in Snoozy, a lot of the girls, they don't like those crystals.
Wait, let me check his abilities.
Even the people that spend a ton of money on this game, they don't want to spend money on
Okay, no. No, it's not. It's the old Heimdall. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I was gonna say that would have been a pain in the butt otherwise. He's such an annoying defender now. But if it's just this one, it's not a problem. Okay. Oh, the tenacity, I forgot. That's my fault. Might as well just use the special 3 by this point.
It's not like the people that do well and spend on the game are shy about expressing the things that they want. You know, to me, it's made for it because if you look at it from a top spin,
Oh, okay, this should be a fun fight.
are middle of the ground, spin sometimes.
Need to remember tenacity. Right, moving to use the special 1. Oh, I should have let the limbo expire first. Okay.
Yeah, but I can't ascend you for a year.
This challenge doesn't look like it's going to be as bad as I thought. Wow. At least until we get to the Grandmaster. Ooh, a Nihilus.
If there is, that's not supposed to be communicated. They said they're supposed to be open and communicative. And
Ow. I did the thing again. I used her completely wrong then. Apparently I suck at dodging the, doing the special one. Right, I need this to push me over a bar.
I am sorry. I have been there.
Ching, ching, ching. That was better.
I still can't do anything.
Got 130 people still in chat. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging around with me to get your drops. If you're not already following, please do hit that follow button. It is free of charge and helps me out. We got Hella next. Yeah, we've done the ordeal. We are now doing the magic challenge. Because I have not done it yet. Trying to get her to use that. Oops. Wait for this to push me over a bar. Okay. That was better.
Making it through the ads. I hope everyone's getting their drops. We had someone in chat earlier. Who was it?
Now we got Arcus. Which is probably going to be kind of sucky. Right. Let me just... Yo, how you doing, Jackie? Good to see you. Start off with that. Ow, forgot. Crap. I'm gonna die to this guy, aren't I? Stream's going good, thank you, buddy. We have a lot of people in today who are here getting their drops. Damn, I really screwed this one pretty badly. Right, let this run out. Right, that'll finish him off, but damn, I screwed that fight up. Alright, we've got Carnage left, and then Captain Marvel, then Angela, and then the Grandmaster. So I might just use a few why do I even bother with the level 1s? Like, seriously. Yeah, we'll just heal up a little bit with these. I'll heal up properly when we get to the Grandmaster.
Dude, that Fury. Yeah, that was fire.
So, Carnage is actually a champion that I'm genuinely debating ranking up a bit, mainly for the Colosseum. I don't know if anybody in chat has seen the video the Allison Edits did, but I was incredibly impressed at how well Magik was able to handle the Colosseum. I really needed him to throw that special earlier. I tried to be sneaky and that didn't work. Right, what I want to do now is get to... use that at the right time. Slow down the buffs. It's nearly special 2. Wait this out. I'm still getting used on how to use magic. As you can probably tell. It was 45 bars, Skeeter, the one I saw. I think it was MSD that got 34, but yeah, the one I saw on Alison Edit's channel was 45 bars. Like, you have to see it to believe it. Like, I thought it was clickbait, and then I clicked on it and watched the whole thing, and sure enough, 45 bars. Absolutely insane. I think that's the highest I've ever seen anybody get in Colosseum. Credit where credit is due, because that was absolutely phenomenal. Okay, apparently I dropped that. Apparently. Bait this out. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm just going to use it. I love her animations, and I really want to learn how to use her properly, but I'm still trying to work out what the best rotation is for her. Yeah, it was 45 bars. Let me just see if I can quickly find it. Bear with me. I do want to see if I can just get it, because if I can...
Oh, you're curious when you get to that point. Okay.
I can't right now, actually.
Yeah, I basically do
Towards the end of the stream, I'll send it. Or if you search it, just go onto Alison Edit's channel on YouTube, and you'll see it. It's pretty damn incredible. Yeah, I really, really want to try and work out the best. Oh, for goodness sake. I keep forgetting the tenacity. We haven't even got to the Grandmaster yet, and I've already used a revive. For flip's sake. Because I keep forgetting that the node tenacity is on, so I parry and then go to hit them, forgetting that I can't hit them because... No, don't waste those. Just use a couple of those. You get one every day anyway. In fact, I'm just going to heal her up fully. Or at least as close to full as I can, ready for the Grandmaster. And then I can just keep using revives against him. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Right. Tenacity. Don't parry. Bit of heavy or something. Please tell me I'm not the only one who does that. Like... At least make me believe I'm not as stupid as I think I am. I was expecting that to run out a little bit slower than that. Okay, this is better. Now we can use the heavy. We need to get to nearly 2 bars again. So, right around there. Oh, okay, she died. I was going to say, basically, once that runs out, you would get another limbo, and then you can use the special 2 again, and that's basically what you need to do. Then you use the special 2, slow it down with the heavy attack, and then get back to nearly special 2, let it expire again, use special 2. That's effectively the rotation that you use with her. But it's definitely easier said than done. If you can get it right, the damage is phenomenal. It's just getting it right in the first place is very difficult. One second. Oh, the chat is working. Hold on. Let me put that there.
Especially if they are on... Bigfoot was done
That hasn't been working all stream. I don't know why it's suddenly started working now, but okay. Or at least it worked for a minute. It looks like it's gone off again now. I need to check that. It's only coming up with Jackie's. Oh, I know why. I know why now. Because it's set to the YouTube one, not to the Twitch one. That's fine. I will sort that later.
It's in the back pages.
Okay, now we've got the Grandmaster. This is where I'm gonna die like 100 times. Because I suck at this fight. Right, do we have the rules? Does it say the rules here? No? It doesn't. Maybe it's just basic. Maybe there is no extra rules. It's just the basic fight. Let me have a look. I think I have Carnage. I can't exactly remember what his dupe does. I do, but he's not awakened. So, his awakened ability... The sight and smell of blood triggers Carnage's bloodlust. Gain a power gain buff when activating a bleed or armor break on the opponent. I think, yes, he will need Sig. Although the fact that his Sig only makes a difference between basically 3% of a bar of power per second. I think he needs the awakened ability, but it doesn't look like he needs high Sig from what I can see there. So awakening, yes. High Sig, no. Did the Grandmaster get nerfed? I don't know. Maybe? He might have, actually. Yeah, it basically means you can spam more specials. I can't remember how this fight worked. Oh, yeah, hold on, yeah. Then you parry. And then I think you've got a dex as well. Yeah, now I have to dex. There you go. I remember. Okay, and then we've got the evade, block, and smacking. If I remember rightly, it's phase 3 is the one that I really get screwed up on. Okay, a 2-band. I need to watch that next time. That could have been bad. Okay, now he's got a special 1 again. Why am I degenerating? Crap. I got distracted. Why am I degenerating? Wait, is there a node on here that... I can't scroll. It looks like I've got to hit him within a certain time limit, otherwise I take damage. Okay, light attacks band, dexterity band, parry band, block, fade, attack. I can't remember when each phase changes. Okay, now I've got Dex. Okay. Block, evade, smack. Is it 10 blunders now? Oh. They really did nerf this fight then. Okay, dexterity band, parry band, light. Nice. Block, evade, and hit. Sorry, I'm going to say them out loud because it's the only way that I can really do it without screwing it up. Right. Now, or if I remember rightly, it's inflict a damaging effect. That could be a problem. Oh no, that apparently... Oh, the limbo counts. Okay, that's fine. Gain a buff. Cool. Land a crit. Okay. Oh no, I hate this one. Hey! Oh, he's wounded. I don't know why I stopped there. I don't want to whiff an attack while he's got special. Okay, that's fine. And a critical hit. I didn't even see what the challenge was. Bugger. Genuinely didn't even see what the challenge was. Gain a buff. Let's just dex him. Oh, I'm dead. I'm out. Oh, okay. Maybe you're right. It is more than 3 blunders now. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Wait, what was the challenge? Inflicted damaging effect. Oh, come on. Okay. That was lucky. Now, for some reason, I thought that paused it, but no. What am I doing? Okay, I really need to make sure I don't screw this up. I need to get to a bar of power. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it was intercept. Oh. Never mind. Gain a buff. That's basically just dex. Okay. Block. Take it. Block. Form an intercept. Okay. Nice. With an attack. Okay, that's easy. What? Go away. There we go. Okay, phase 3. This is the one that sucks. So now his power's going to go up slowly, and we're going to get reverse controls after a little while. And the challenges are a lot harder this time. Strike his block. Knock you down. Okay. Take it. Block. Didn't do it in time. Ah, crap. I tried to well-time block the special. Okay, he's wounded. That's only 3 this time. Yeah, they've definitely nerfed this fight, because I remember that being 5 you needed. I'm going to use the relic to time the reverse controls switching over. Okay, now we're reversed. Okay, this is gonna hurt. There's not a lot I can do about it. At least we're back to normal controls now. Okay. Can stand still. Okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna bait the special out. Alright, stand still again. Okay, cool. I think we need to do this one more time. I didn't see a challenge. I don't think there's one yet. Knock you down. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. I was waiting for the reverse controls to switch over. Oh wow, is it really? It really is 10 now, isn't it? Oh, I'm dead. I think this is going to give him wounded. Yeah. I've forgotten how this works. I forgot how this works. Crap. I should have looked. This is the last phase. I seem to remember it's something to do with him being unstoppable. The Grandmaster becomes infuriated. During this final countdown, he's permanently unstoppable, but if you intercept him, you disable it for 3 seconds. Okay, got it. So, survive 18 seconds, basically. Yeah, got it. Which is great, because I suck at intercepting. Crap. Okay, just survive. Yeah, we got it.
Thank you.
There we go. Huff J11, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. And that is the Magik challenge done. Pretty fun, actually. That fight is a lot easier than it used to be. Like, my lord. Like, I didn't realize it was quite that, yeah. Suck at intercepting, I suck at lasting 18 seconds. Oh, we're against chaos this war. Ooh. Also, that cost me 2 revives, didn't it? But it doesn't matter now anyway. I can put that away, because we've done the challenge now. 2 revives is not bad. Right. So that now gives me the... Wait, did I get a reward for that? Okay, that gives me my 3 limbo tokens. So now, when the store resets... How many days is it now? Like... That's the Battleground store, not the Radiant store. It resets in 25 days. In 25 days, I can get the last limbo tokens to get Magik. That's fine. Got plenty of catalysts. Okay, so that's that done. I'm going to do the Battlegrounds matches in a minute so that we can grab that. So the next challenge is the Heroes of the Abyss, right? So, can someone... The Epoch of Pain True Olympian, is that a new quest? Is that going to have, like, additional rewards as well as the ones we see, like, in this? Because the rewards are actually really juicy on their own. Like, you get 2 3 to 4 gems, 2 guaranteed ascensions as well. And then you get a 7-star awakening gem for a relic and 106 stones for a relic as well, which is actually pretty nice, as well as like 30 class ascension tokens, which is actually kind of wild. We get a 7-star nexus. Oh, they're actually epoch nexuses for the abyss challenges, and 1 to 2 gems for... Okay, yeah. A voice for the fallen. Yeah, I know. It's from Resident Evil 4, if you're not sure. And then obviously, if you complete all of them, you get another rank 5 and another ascension, which is kind of nice. Right, so first things first. Let me just have a look. So, I was just thinking about that, actually. I have how much Radiance right now? 489,000. I'm pretty certain I only need about 220k now to get Magik. So I should probably spend some of my Radiance. Like... So... I'm not gonna completely max this out, because I think once you get above, like, 5 or 6 of this, the price just becomes a bit too steep, in my opinion. Like... It's 8,400 now. By the end of it, it goes up to 16,000, which I think is ridiculous. So I'm just going to get 5 of that each time. I might get a couple of these, though, because I'm on... Well, to be fair, if I get 2 of these now, I can do another rank 4. Which, there are a few rank 3s right now that I do want to rank 4. The problem is that the Battlegrounds meta right now sucks. But my roster is basically a war roster, so I mainly push Alliance War more than anything else. I enjoy Alliance War more than anything else. That is, well, the main reason why my rank 5 here is Sorcerer Supreme, because she's just an absolutely ridiculously good war champion. There's very, very few opponents and nodes that she can't take. She can even do Hazard Shift just because of the way that she's can just spam specials and doesn't take barely any debuff damage. Obviously, I have Spiral as well. I was lucky enough to pull Pixie, but I'm not going to lie, she's kind of disappointed me a bit. Like, I was really excited when I pulled Pixie, but she's pretty slow on attack. She's not great for Battlegrounds, because she's just too slow. Like, an average Pixie fight in Battlegrounds is between 60 to 80 seconds, which is just too slow, if you're playing competitively. She is a good war attacker, though, and the main reason she's a good war attacker is because of her dupe. I think it's her dupe? Well, the skill's not evading. It's not her dupe, actually. I mean, the dupe that lets her evade is fine, but I found that it doesn't actually do too much on defense, personally. The main thing that is good for her is the Oshta's Refusal, which basically gives her practically immunity to shock and bleed effects. That's pretty much the main things. It means she can take quite a few hazard shift nodes. And she's really good for skill defenders. But overall, yeah, not the best. Okay, so we're just going to jump into this. I want to grab my 10k Radiance, and then I can think about who I want to rank up. Because I still want to stream for probably another hour or so, maybe slightly more. But I've done the 2 things I wanted to do today, which was the 2 challenges, the Magik challenge and the villain challenge. I'm going to be doing the Abyss challenge live next Friday, and then the following Friday I'll do the next Abyss challenge. And yeah, so that's how that's going to work out. Let me just... Right. So, what I've been mainly doing is just basically banning the top 5 Saga champions they have, because Saga champions are basically everything in this meta. If you do not put a Saga champion on defense, they just die in like 30-40 seconds. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I hate this. I think this is a really stupid idea. Like, actually, one of the dumbest things that they've come up with since Battlegrounds began. Because the defenders you have available for the Saga, genuinely, there's maybe 4 or 5 good champions that you can place on defense. Everybody else is just pure... Like, Hyperion's a Saga champion. There ain't nobody that's being held up by a Hyperion nowadays. It's just not happening. The only champions that can somewhat do something on defense when they're not Saga is like Thing and Deathless Thanos, because they have the extra like protections and stuff that kind of prolong the fight a little bit. But aside from that, like, and I suppose Kindred as well, because he has his root. And the D-Gen can actually catch you out at a really bad time with the root. But yeah, like, yeah, it's just not a good choice. And if the whole meta's like this, genuinely, I think I'm going to skip this season of Battlegrounds completely. I'll just get to the Gladiator circuit and then just leave it, because this meta is just disgusting. It's not fun. It's just pure ass. We'll place a Storm X because she's ascended. I might rank 4 her eventually because she's actually pretty fun. Let's actually use Hyperion here, I think. That Sorcerer Supreme is just in case he puts that Serpent on defense, but it's not going to make any difference. To be fair, if Anayan is available, I might message... Once we've done our 6 fight... well, once we've got the objectives, like, I might ask if he wants to do a quick match or something. This is just dumb. This is so stupidly dumb. Like, wow. Like 25 seconds for a rank 4 high Evo. I just messaged in Anayan's chat to see if he wants to do some friendly soon.
Yeah, let's do it. I don't have any Saga people, so yeah, you're gonna spank me. Hey, can we try the 3 to 4 Gladiator circuit, or is it Saga defense only? I don't know. I'm not saying that I actually want to try. I'm asking if it's something.
How's Arcus now? So, I think Arcus is definitely one of the better champions that got a buff. Yo, Skier, you are my first ever sub on Twitch. My friend, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. That is really kind of you. That is really kind of you. Do you know what? I'm gonna just do something right now. I'm gonna add you as our first sub on the channel. You are my first subscriber. Okay, let's put Imperiosa in defense. Don't worry, it's going to get to a normal size in a minute. I'm just making this up as we go along. Okay, we're just going to throw Sorcerer against Serpent, but first I want to just do this. To honor our wonderful human being right here. Sorry, everything's got to have a very specific design, you know? I'm just doing this on the fly while the other guy is just waiting for the match. So hold on. There you go. You are my first subscriber. Congratulations. I was so distracted. Oh, was it on YouTube? That's even hilarious. One sec. I'll change it a newest subscriber then. I screwed this fight up because I was so distracted. I thought that was on Twitch. The notification came through that it was on Twitch. So, that's my bad. My Streamlabs clearly got confused. Or maybe I got confused reading it. Here, I'll just put newest. There you go. Still honor you. Yeah, you need to be affiliate. Fair point. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know why my notification on my OBS said that they'd subscribe through Twitch, but I think that it got confused. Never mind. He can still have the little corner spot. Yeah, the subscriptions on Twitch are paid, the YouTube subscriptions are free. But like I said, for some unknown reason, genuinely, I wish I could like send a replay or something to show you. But my OBS genuinely came up to say that it was a subscription on Twitch. But because I'm multi-streaming right now on both Twitch and YouTube, I think my OBS just got a bit confused. But it's fine. you can take it for the bragging rights of being the latest YouTube sub, I guess. Okay, that is a rank 5 Pavita. Is that a ascended level 2? I kind of want to keep Lizard, because I want to see how good he is. Do you know what? I'm just going to ban every single one of your decent Mystic attackers, and just see what happens here. Right, let's take Spiral. Alright, so... Okay, I kind of want to see how good North Star is on defense. Back in the day, he actually used to be a really annoying defender. But... yeah, we'll see. Okay, so... I guess we'll just take that as a Saga Defender and Venom. Also, how's everyone doing on their drops right now? Because I'm getting there. my computer's been on Anayan's stream since we started. It's because, you know, I gotta grab my drops as well, but I can't watch my own stream to get them. Okay, I have no... I suppose I have Cersei. Cersei's a Saga champion. And... we'll take... let's take Hulkbuster for attack. I kind of want to see how well he does. Do you know what, Koala? I can't wait until I can become affiliate so that we can get some emotes back on the channel again. No, you didn't smoke one too many. I just got momentarily confused. That's my bad. Or should I say my OBS confused me, but it's because I've got it in multi-chat right now, so both my Twitch and my YouTube is coming through one chat. But the problem with that is that it's mixing up the notifications as well. I don't know how J. Jonah Jameson works at all. I have never fought him. I have never... yeah, I don't even know how this guy works. This is going to be probably really bad. Okay, he's Saga. He can be parried. Okay, so the answer is he is not a good defender at all, by the looks of it. Yeah, that was terrible. Okay, so J. Jonah Jameson sucks, apparently. Okay, good to know. I was wondering if he was a defender, but no, he's not. He gets absolutely crushed. Ah, I see. 84% of 4 hours? Nice. Like I said, I really appreciate the fact that you've chosen me to be the person to get them from. I am more than happy to be used. There's 115 of you in chat right now, which is absolutely bonkers considering this is only my second ever live stream here on Twitch. And I got 52 followers already, which thank you to everybody who has hit that button. If you haven't hit that button yet, I hate to ask, but it would really help me if you could hit that little follow button in the corner. It's free to do, and it helps me beat the algorithm. But no, I am really happy to know that J. Jonah Jameson is a crap champion. Because I pulled him and have had absolutely no reason to rank him up, and that has not helped. Maybe it was just Hulkbuster just hit so damn hard, but I don't think Hulkbuster should have killed him that quickly. Okay, we've got Zemo. That's an easy Nightcrawler fight, so we'll place North Star. He's going to use Nimrod. We're going to use Nightcrawler. We're going to have a good time. This meta is so stupid, man. It's so dumb. The meta is genuinely stupid. Gonna say GG's. He's probably gonna report me thinking I'm like a modder when you guys saw that was all me. I didn't do anything wrong there. I just used the fury that it gives you on the dash in.
saw you wonder before. The Marvel is slower as he's all non-contact and gets indestructible against direct damage. So he took no damage from my first set of power steams.
How you doing, Mayhem Destruct?
Interesting.
Welcome to the channel.
I mean,
Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it.
that's all you need.
I hope you guys are having a good Friday evening.
Bolt Buster just killed my 20 seconds.
We're here for the
What
drops
is Bolt Buster?
and
That's a massive
the good
It is
vibes.
just a saw. I don't even necessarily
Right,
kill it.
so
Sometimes you have chills just put on defense
let's see.
just to buy you time.
That's a rank 5 Venom. That's so cool.
So the power sting triggers.
Do you know what? I genuinely don't want to ban that because I want to see just how ridiculously quick that thing can kill. I'm not going to ban the Spiral.
Well, I could
I'll ban Carolina.
And that's not a brag. I have a hoarding problem. You all just talked about this earlier. I haven't said about right there.
Right, so take Deathless Thanos for attack, North Star for defense.
Oh. Wow. Yeah. He intercepted me there.
He's got an ascended one as well. Okay, so let's take Jack for the onslaught and Scream for defense. I'm top of the recommended page for MCOC. That's awesome. That's so cool. Keep on following and keep on sharing, guys. It's clearly really helping me out, and I appreciate it. Okay, he just straight up forfeited. That's quite funny. I think that does the objective. Okay. Let me just message Anayan and see if he's ready for some friendlies.
Because the harvest is direct damage, right? So get his direct damage first, so that makes him go indestructible. So if I didn't have
Right.
intercept, I would have won. I wonder what took him so long with Scorpion. Maybe not playing into the node. Getting his furies and stuff. Invite me to a friend. Okay. I would
Okay.
quit out of this, but I don't like forfeiting matches.
So, let's grab
I know
the
I'm weird. It's off season, like no one would care, but
Essentia. I'm just going to wait for Anayan to finish his current match. So while we're doing that, I can show you my current
Scorp,
roster.
You are doing good on viewers, man.
So, this is my Mystics.
Scorp's on Twitch now. I got
So
work
this is
cut out
my.
for
I'm
me,
just going to
so
show the rank 4s and 5s
Look
I've
at
got right now.
numbers.
So we've got Sorcerer's rank 5. We have Spiral,
I
Tigra,
would not
Absorbing
use the
Man,
Awakening
Nico,
gem on
Mordo,
this.
Thor. Not gonna lie,
No, I say that.
I really regret
chip
doing
that you
Jane
like,
Foster. I have not
you will
used
play
her
better
once,
than what I
pretty much
necessarily
at all,
call
since I took her to rank
good or
4.
something. So
I took it to
always,
rank
if you
4
like 'em,
with
you
the
should
event,
invest in 'em, do what
like,
you can to
resources
make
we
them
got,
top
so it didn't really cost anything
the
extra
game.
for it, but
The
she's
reason that I
just
wouldn't
not that
use
good, man.
Awakening gem
There's just
on
not a lot of champions she
Wizard
can
is he's
take.
still on the Titan,
And
he's
even the
gonna be on
champions she
Titan
can
for, like,
take,
60
that entire
more
top row
days
can
or
take
something.
them far better than she can.
And so the
Um,
chances of you getting his due
so yeah.
are way higher than
You've
someone
got
that's not in crystals or even
these
in
are my
their
rank
basic
4s for
crystals.
tech. I
That's why I
very
wouldn't use
recently
Awakening
pulled Penny
gem on
Parker, which was very, very nice. Hulkbuster is a surprisingly good attacker, especially in
There are a
Battlegrounds. He's
lot of
actually
people that
very
do,
quick.
like Wizard. It's just-
Jack is obviously Jack. He's just
with
a
everything that's going on
fantastic
right
tech
now,
attacker. I
he's
have to
gonna do
admit,
things to give
I
you Titan
probably
shards and Titans or Nexuses or
wouldn't
whatever.
take most of these to rank
And
5, with the exception maybe
I
of
just feel like
Jack
he'll
and
do them
Penny.
naturally, and maybe
They're
he
probably
won't
the only
be
2 right now that have really been
Awakening
helping my
gem
roster
for
recently.
someone else.
For Cosmic, I got Dark Phoenix, Carolina, Serpent, Thanos, Cersei, Venom, Galen, Hyperion, Imperiosa. Hyperion was technically a defensive rank up for this season of war, but he has use on attack. But he's so RNG related that I just kind of don't really like him that much. Cersei was another defense rank up that I used to like Cersei a while back on attack and defense, but because we've had so many ridiculous mystics come out over the last like 3 to 6 months, Cersei's use has basically gone completely through the floor. And apart from a couple of very rare nodes in war where she still does get some alliance kills, in fact she actually got a kill in today's war on path 3. Generally, she doesn't tend to do that much anymore just because you've got champions like Nico and Kushala and everything that just completely wipe the floor with her nowadays. I'd probably rank 5 Deathless Thanos. I'd probably debate rank 5ing Venom. The rest, dunno. Like, obviously Dark Phoenix and Serpent are very good defenders, but they're just getting more and more and more counters for them that they're kind of getting a little bit out. For Mutant, without a doubt, my favorite Mutant is Sunspot, closely followed by Nightcrawler. They're just really, really good. Really fun to play. Nightcrawler can take a lot more than people think he can. Just from his ability to be able to dex any special easily is fantastic utility. He can even dex Serpent Special 1 relatively easily, which actually makes him a half-decent Serpent counter in some metas. Gentle is a great defender, especially Ascended. He's such a tanky boy. And then obviously Captain Britain and Onslaught and Jean are just, you know, everybody knows about those champions. Pixie, like I said.
Yeah.
So I pulled her very luckily from a 10 pull, but I definitely regret ranking her up. She is not great.
Other than that, he still does all the things
She's good for war.
What's up, Orig?
Decent for war, I think, is probably more accurate.
If you have other options,
Anian is ready.
Them.
I will go to the other classes later,
like,
but let's jump in with
for the Titans, I feel like you duping him is pretty possible. How many of your champs got?
Don't know how many of these we're going to do, but
I have an issue with using my resources.
So Anian is also streaming right now. To be honest, at the end of my stream, I'm probably going to try and raid into his stream, because he's going to be going for a lot longer yet.
Generic signature stones,
whereas here in the UK, it is already coming up to midnight. It's about 20 past 11 at night now. So I'll probably be streaming for another 45 minutes to an hour, but then I am going to come off at that point. And
oh man, that's
right.
sore.
I'll tell you what. Let's
my prestige is 35,000. I think almost on 35,000.
Let's just ban some of his lower champions so that he can have a bit of fun with his higher ranked ones.
About Blue Marble. No. Oh, did it auto pick? Scream for him. I am a whale. How am I a whale? That's 35,000. All the whales right now have like 37.5. 35,000 is not high. I'm not even.
In South Africa, it's 1:25 a.m.
No,
Damn.
I put him on defense.
I mean, to be fair,
I
say that, but
okay.
I am quite the night owl. So generally, I don't tend to go to bed until like 3, 4 in the morning my time. But that's because of my job. Where I work, I start work in the early afternoon, and I don't finish work until gone 1 in the morning.
Yes, I do talk a lot.
So then by the time I get home, wind down and everything, it's usually like 3 or 4 in the morning before I go to bed. Right, let's get these two. He didn't ban my sorcerer, which is quite interesting.
That's what little bear yapping means. Is yap 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 yap.
6:25 p.m. in Chicago. Yeah, I figured that Americans generally, I think it's like, depending on what side you are, isn't it like 5 to 8 hours?
Your proton awakens.
So like east side is like 5 hours behind me, and then like the other side is like 8 hours behind me on the furthest edge.
I really don't want to rank the new champs.
Right, let's take Spiral.
Well, I want to rank the new champs. 640. You're making me think.
Yeah, it's genuinely just the way I've.
Oh right.
It's basically like my sleep schedule is like
right? Because the initial awakening gives her
just
the neutralized
later than most
immunity.
normal people. I
Those
still
days
get,
is
you
just
know,
not
a
as
decent
big
amount
of
of
a
sleep.
defensive threat, but Photon's still
At least nowadays I'm trying to get more
She
sleep
is.
than I did
She can
before.
slap someone around for like, no reason.
So yeah, I'm a lot better than I
Um,
used to be. Why is he placed Imperiosa?
And I feel like
Spiral
with
up.
the holiness that we're doing, you're going to be getting resources and stuff. And
But
plus
yeah,
talisman.
I have a
Like,
later
once you
sleep
get
schedule
Peter
nowadays
duped,
that
it won't be hard to rank for him.
just means I go to bed at
I
like
would,
3,
but
4 in the
didn't have such a
morning, but I
bad
don't
bottom
get
or
up
top
until
tier
like,
champs
you
that I
know,
get up.
kind of like
I can't
between
even
10 and
imagine
11 in the
like
morning,
the
so I
number
get
of
about
champs
7
that
to 8
I've
hours
passed
sleep a
up
night,
on. I
which is pretty
I
decent.
just hate that I can't ascend him. Like,
There was a little
I
while
would've
where
ranked
I
4 and
wasn't
ascend
sleeping
Blue
very well at
Marble.
all, but
He's
that's
at rank
just,
3 because I'm mad that I can't.
well, that's a lot better now.
The R4 is free from Coliseum. Yeah, and you'll also get a rank 4 from the Greatest Challenge rewards.
Spiral is so good for Imperiosa.
At least one. I think there's actually 2.
She just stays at high power, but she never actually gets to be able to use any of it.
When I pulled Imperiosa, it's difficult for me to use. I don't have such a hard time using her. Sometimes I forget about the power lock. I have a hard time fighting her. So I put Imperiosa in my deck and then I ban her every time I see her because I mess up. And I end up
Damn,
being
he killed that.
every
Wait,
time.
was she Saga?
Dang, he killed that. See, me fighting Imperiosa would have not gone like that. But Scorp is a better player than I am, so I can't really do it.
I'm impressed that he managed to kill that so quickly. I'd have thought. Oh wait,
Yeah, Robert, I think I would go
Yondu's immune to
Photon
ability
because I feel like
accuracy,
you're
so the
gonna get,
glancing
like,
wouldn't work.
immediate benefit.
That makes sense. Okay, right,
And I
we're
feel like
gonna
it's not gonna be long
place.
before you can rank 4 again, and maybe by then you'll have the Paviter dupe. Dracula, I just don't even bother with.
Yeah, let's place
The,
this. I'm kind of interested to see how this works, because Kindred isn't.
I mean, so Dracula looks really cool. He has some of the best animations.
Wait.
Like, he feels fun.
I'm gonna say use Lumatrix here because he used
His damage is so
Photon.
low, I can't.
Kindred is
I feel like I'm
going to
using
drain because of the node.
Letitia, Deeble,
But I need to
Things
make
of the
sure that I get to
Node,
special 1 before he
153,
gets to
Things of the Fallen.
5%. Otherwise, he's going
That
to
is
root me and
680
degen me to death.
on
That's the threat of putting him on defense this matter.
Y'all are insane. Thank you all for hanging out.
Right.
Sailor Papaya? Papachu? Am I saying that right?
Come on.
But thank you for the follow.
Damn. Screwed by the AI. He's 1 now. He's definitely 1 now. Damn, I'm getting absolutely cooked.
Let me get into pure light. Stupid.
Yeah, that was bad. That's fine, we'll have a few more rounds.
Nuking Photon. No, that's not a nuke. He's still alive.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Scorpy streaming, yes. Shout out to Scorpy. His Luma felled him. Oh no. Where's Scorpy's game? It's somewhere up here.
Smoke That Good
How
is
many
like
underscores
stream
is it?
hopping right now.
I'll
I
have to
just
do
spotted him go
underscores
into
on-
an Anians. That's quite funny. My Lumi did in
because people
fact
took our
fail me.
names.
He
1, 2, 3, 4.
well, it's more Kindred failed me because he ran straight into the
1, 2, 3,
special.
4.
Right, let's invite
that
him
work?
again.
I hope that's the right person. I don't think that's the right
Let's
one.
ask him
Ignore
if he
that
wants some
shout-out.
Gladiator Circuit
I
matches.
messed that up.
Do you want some GC matches? Question mark.
Oh, yep, that's not the right one. Yeah, we could try GC. I don't know what the meta is. I was trying to give you a shout out because someone even came in and said that you're streaming, and I didn't do enough underscores. And now I've shouted out the wrong person. Like, I don't even know who that is. I have to wait 1 minute. Oh, I missed an eye.
Elijah got
sorry.
it.
We're gonna go
Okay,
focus
so
on that.
let's try again. So I've got Annie and stream open on another monitor because I'm getting
is
my
this?
drops from his stream.
Rooted and Bane, and they're gonna use heavy and dash attacks. I need to change my thinking.
Okay, let's just ban his lowest Q again, so he can use some of his better champions.
Hercules good, but I used too much dags. Didn't trigger when I used to.
Come on, I want to
so
see
much
that
damage.
rank
Clearly
5
didn't do.
Pavita.
3 to 4 has
I didn't
Bane,
get
yeah.
the double
It's
track,
definitely
so
four.
I don't
Yeah,
have
I missed the
Pavita
second
Pabraka
eye.
as an ascended
I'm-
champion.
Super embarrassed.
Okay, so
Super
let's
embarrassed.
Spiral this
Trying
time, and we'll take Spider-Woman. So we don't have to worry too much now about Saga Defenders.
while we're like both streaming. I still have to wait 16 seconds. I can't even type. This is gonna shout out the wrong person again, isn't it? Okay, what do you get?
For those of you in chat right
The
now, like I
group?
said, if
Yeah,
you were
I'll take
willing to
that.
drop a follow, I would very much appreciate it.
Personal gamer, thank you for the follow.
Thank you all for using me as your station for...
That's the right one. I see his icon. That's the Scorpion to follow. Smoke that good. Thank you for the follow.
for grabbing your drop stream meat.
Yeah, Elijah 3 to 4 has
Actually, yeah, let's do
Bane
that
and
one.
Rooted. Twitch.
But no, I appreciate you guys being here. This has been a really, really fun stream, honestly. And like I said, next week we're going to do the Abyss Challenge, the Hero Challenge, and then we'll probably... Well, then the Battleground season would have started. So we'll probably be aiming to get into Gladiator Circuit as quick as possible. I will probably skip weeks 1 to 2, but now I know that week 3 to 4 doesn't have that stupid degen node on it. That seems a lot better, so I'll probably push a little bit in the last 2 weeks. For those who don't know me or haven't seen my channel before, I generally make high Mysterium. Because my roster is war focused and not battlegrounds focused, and I'm not the best player around. I have gotten into Celestial a few times, but I've never finished in Celestial. The highest I finished was about 12 places from Celestial, unfortunately, but generally I finish between M1 and M2. But I mainly play this game for fun. I'm not trying to be like the best or whatever, you know. I feel like too many people take this game too seriously, which is completely fine. I absolutely do not judge them or go against anything like that, but for me, I just like to have fun when I play a game, so I don't tend to push as hard as what some people probably would. And like I said, I'm predominantly a war player than I am a Battlegrounds player.
That's what
I do
wanted to
upload
do.
war videos on my YouTube. I am planning to start doing like proper full in-depth
I don't
war
really see
videos in
when
the
you start
future,
the stream
but
down, so
at the moment I just haven't had the
we
time
lost
to
this
set that
round
up.
anyways.
Okay, so we're going to use Nightcrawler here.
That's a new thing.
He just destroys Zemo so quickly. Especially if we can get him to special 2 before he throws it.
Zemo dead. He's just gonna hold his specials and that special intercept while he's moving.
Nah, I totally get that. Like, there's nothing wrong with Battlegrounds, but recently especially the metas have really been kind of bad.
They get rid of that unblockable nuke. No! I forgot to double tap block.
That should be a dead.
Can I steal a power or something?
Nice. That was a good fight.
No power steal mechanic. Crap. Dude, I can't use Strange. I tell myself when I have the SP3.
Yeah, I don't know how he's
double
doing
tap
with
block,
Nick right now because I've minimized the
then,
stream because I don't want to.
I go to
See it.
do the whole
Playing
thing.
games should be fun. You're absolutely right,
Wow.
Koala. You are absolutely
Please,
right.
Everyone just act like
When
you didn't
people
see
take
that. I
it's,
told you that Zemo was
um,
dead anyways. Didn't matter. It's easier on PC.
When people play it too seriously, for me, it just kind of kills the fun of it. especially when it
know,
becomes
I
an
agree.
obsession. But playing it for fun, I just get as high as I can. If I get a good score, great, and if I don't, it's fine.
Because this is like the most comfortable way for me to control. If I can't do it
Okay,
here,
so
I
looking
don't
at what
do
he's
it there.
got, we're gonna place Nico,
could
I
be right.
think, because Spider-Woman can take Nico, but it's slow.
You're right.
So what's he gonna place here?
Would-
Okay, so let's use Spiral.
Oh, you know
here.
what? I know what he can do. I'm not gonna say it. Oh no, really? That's interesting. I thought he was gonna do stealthy and do like that. What's it? Innervate cartridge.
Right, we need to be careful not to get caught by the root here. I was really hoping I was going to try and avoid her from throwing a heavy. Unfortunately, she did. Just a little bit too soon. Oh, I forgot about the... Okay, I got a little bit lucky there. And then I screwed it up, but then got saved by my own abilities.
Yeah, let's go past. Way more so yeah, this is
Max
weird.
Further now.
So you were the one or two range of him. It is not, and I did not realize until someone called it out.
Time that
It's not like I
well.
was advertising it.
This might be a dead spiral. Yeah, dead
The
spiral,
1 or 2
dead
gem, I feel
Nico.
like,
That's what I meant.
was really cool because that gives people like a free way to rank up. These people that
We
they may
might
not
take the round.
otherwise rank up.
Depends how well he plays Pavita.
Ah, get out of the root.
Oh wow, we just
Achilles
clinched it.
down, hell yeah.
Nice.
That was my fault. I shouldn't have thrown the SP2.
Okay, so we'll go again. Yeah, the GC matter I think is a lot more fun. Let me just.
How come, like, if you match someone,
Okay,
if you do a friendly, it should put him near the top.
okay. Again, I'm gonna ban some of his like lower champions. I'm trying to ban champions that I don't think he'd want to use, if that makes sense, because I want to give him the chance to use his best champions to kind
Elijah,
of
what
show
kind of
off to
chili?
his chat. You know what I mean? There's Anayan. Hello. Oh, I was distracted by the chat.
The 1 or 2 gym. He does pretty good in defense. She's my top defender. Yeah, she's the top.
But yeah, I'm
like,
definitely looking forward to.
things that she does. Okay.
Oh.
That's actually
That was the
beans.
wrong button. Sorry, I was.
Sounds good. Do you make it spicy?
Okay,
I
let's.
prefer chili where like my
Let's
eyes
do
and nose
this.
water. Like, and when
I
feel
really want
like
to
I,
try
had a
Mantis and
sinus
see
rinse,
how she does.
and it's like
Let's try Venom. I wonder how Venom would work against Heimdall. Because... So... The big thing for Heimdall is that... The way that I see him is that he basically has Force of Will active all the time.
Yay, I get to try him.
So he's immune to Fate Seal, and he
let's try
can't have
Doctor Strange
his
again.
ability
This is-
accuracy modified because
My
all
wife
of his
can't handle
buffs
it.
have 200% ability
Oh,
accuracy.
way,
but they can
I
be
pretty much want
nullified.
anything spicy.
So
And my fiance is not a fan
theoretically
of
speaking,
it.
let's give
Like,
him
you know, like in
Serpent as well.
moderation and a normal spice, where like
Lunatrix.
I want to feel like I haven't breathed in 10 years and I'm just now getting oxygen.
But yeah, I kind of want to see whether
I don't care
Venom
if
can
it's
take
painful.
Heimdall. That'd be pretty interesting to know.
Okay. I mean,
Okay,
I'm not
so
gonna re-roll in a friendly in an off season. So
let's do
and people are like,
this.
they'll tell me like, well, you can make your chili spicy afterwards
We've got Lumatrix for
or whatever I'm
thing.
making. No, it's different when it.
Let's
cooks
make
into
him
the
choose who
flavor.
he's going to use his
It's a whole
strange on.
different thing.
Ah, he got Kushala. Ah, that's unfortunate. See, this is why I don't generally run Cersei in my deck anymore. Back in the day, when there were less Mystics available, she was a really good defender. But there's
Yeah,
just so many
exactly.
good Mystics nowadays
There's a certain thing
that
when it cooks
there's
in
just
with it,
pretty
it's
much
like,
always a counter for her.
I don't know. I wish I could tell you how long we've been going.
Let's try this.
I think I started at 12.
Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. My game froze.
So we've been going.
I was trying to click Storm, but okay. It's fine. Hi, Cookie Crumble.
I'm trying to hear Scorpio back.
Alright. I guess we'll Lumatrix this, but that was really annoying. That was not what I was trying to...
Chats with me, and I'm trying to be able to chat back. I know he turns it on because he talks.
Okay, I want to kind of see how quick Blue Marvel can
I
take
don't know
an
where
easy
else
fight.
to try this. What's up, Leproto?
Yeah, like I said, Cookie, I'm going to be completely skipping. Like, I'm going to get to Gladiator Circuit, and then I'm not going to play again until the meta switches. This meta, the GC we're doing now, is a lot better. It is a lot better. But the one before this, the D-Gen and that, is terrible. It is terrible. Right, I'm gonna wait for the root. What the? Okay. That was weird. Oh, that's bad.
Where's the root?
That's actually okay. I'm gonna have to purposely trigger the yeah. I tried to get out of
How's it
that.
going?
Yeah, that's my
Just
fault.
beat the collector. It only cost me $10. You know, you can't put a price on sanity. Well, back then, I don't know if you saw my Discord, but OBS dumped my Twitch stream for a minute. Can I get an indestructible? No.
Crap. Yeah, I just messed this up. Yeah, I
know what?
completely screwed
I
that
screwed
fight up. Oh! Okay.
That's on me.
Wow. We
Okay,
both
well, we both screwed it up.
screwed that big time. Absolutely messed that up, but whatever. Thing versus
It's all
Lumatrix
crashed. I
works,
don't
you
know
just
what
can't
happened
use
to
Special
the
2.
But now,
And
like, my session on
I
top of
screwed
Twitch
it
says
up
I've
once I
only
let
got
him
an hour.
use a special when he was at a lower amount of charges. That's what let that fight get completely out of control.
I don't know.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Well, I haven't got a counter for Heimdall now, so... He's going to use Sinister against Punisher.
I just want to see if I can get
I want to see how this goes. I want to see how this goes. What's my team for Abyss? I haven't completely planned it yet, but I'll tell you what, we can have a look at that in a minute, because, yeah, I should probably think about that. I'm planning to bring Sorcerer, and I'm planning to bring, oh crap, hold on, I'm stuck in the root, and now this is gonna hurt. Oh my gosh. What What the? You're intimidated, my friend. Okay, whatever. What the hell, man? You're supposed to block when you're intimidated.
Still always be on Friday.
Alright.
Just a block.
You're planning Doctor Strange, North Star, Blue Marvel, Stellar Star-Lord, and Wags. That's actually... do you know what? Wags is a really, really good shout. Because, yeah, that will make the boss a lot easier. Okay, so I'm going to play Serpent here. I want him to play Sinister. North Star's a good idea. He should actually do that really well. My North Star's rank 3. So that is a potential possibility. I need to check the map and see which way I want to go. I think I'm going to take Torch. I think I'm going to take Sorcerer. And I think I'm going to take... I could bring North Star now that you've mentioned that. Wags is a very good shout as well. I'll have a look at the map in a minute. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. This is fine. Right, I'm going to bait a special 2. Or not. Crap, now the Bane's on me. Crap, now my things have run out. Yeah, this didn't go to plan at all. Yeah, I messed that up. Yeah, I completely messed that up. I was going for a big special 3, because our special 3 does like 400k, but yeah, I screwed that right up. The route really screws you up. Let me just have a look at the nodes. So for 12 seconds, it's the node from War. The attacker is away when this triggers, the defender gets rooted, and then Bane. So basically getting hit is bad. You bring Nico. Okay, so Doctor Strange is definitely a fantastic option for it, because he just absolutely cooks now in longer fights. So my alliance member, or shall I say my alliance leader, Stonehenge, has a rank 5 ascended Doctor Strange. Because he pulled him from the Valiant crystals. So, is it ascended or is it shiny? It's basically, yeah, he has like... Well, I'll just show you. Hold on, let's just quickly go to my alliance. Oh. I suppose I could open these. 1 second, Ian. Right, let's just grab these. Grab that. We can open the 2 in a second. Yeah, so here he is. So, yeah, he has... Yeah, rank 5 ascended Doctor Strange. First appearance. And honestly, such a damn cool champion. Is such a cool champion. For me, for the heroes, I would probably think I'm going to bring Sorcerer. I might bring Wags now that you've mentioned that, genuinely. I'm probably going to bring Torch. Let me just quickly have a look at my heroes. So, yeah, probably Sorcerer, Wags, maybe Tigra, Torch. Carolina Dean might be a good one to bring. She would probably be pretty good for the longer fights. Yeah. I'll probably have a proper look at it and plan it out sometime during the week. Do I think Shuri is better for Abyss than North Star?
I also feel like
Ooh. Yes.
you're not gonna have a lot
Probably yes, to be honest.
because you're gonna get.
I don't know why I went in arena. That was force of habit.
Did you say
Yeah.
you just said
I don't know, because I do agree that Shuri could probably take a wider range of fights. North Star would probably do them quicker. Like when I was doing have you ever tried Shuri in
yeah, I mean, you're at a point right now.
Colosseum at all?
An exaggeration.
Because when I was doing Colosseum with North Star, I was able to do
Threat.
what was it, 22 bars in about 5 minutes with North Star, but I haven't used Shuri. I think I might bring North Star now that you've said that, because he can handle the slow, so he can still fight the Abyss champions even if they run out of charges. Oh, hold on, I need to do bans here. You got 16 bars against Kate. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I got 22 against Kate, but I'm not going to lie, I got extremely low. Towards the end, I just went ham and just started just throwing special after special. And for some reason, she decided not to use her special 3 for a little while. Right, let's just take... really want to take that Venom. Shuri is really good because her damage doesn't get lost very easily. Once you've got it ramped up, you're basically there, and it's so easy to just refresh it by just launching a heavy, especially with the Untouchable. The only concern with Shuri is whether or not she would kill them before they run out of charges, but to be honest, 7-star rank 3s and rank 4s, you know, when Abyss first came out, the content was designed for, like 6-star rank 2s and 3s. So... okay, that was not what I chose, but whatever. So 7-star rank 3s are going to be a lot easier. Anyone who's not shock immune, I think Shuri will be very good for. Anyone who is shock immune, if you have another counter for them. Like, while we're talking right now, let me get a map up while we're playing with Annie in here. Because now I kind of want to talk through it while we do this match. Because now you've got me interested. So, looking at this path guide here that I've got. Can I save this?
I should have taken start key.
What I can do, I'm going to put it on the stream so that we can look at it while we're talking. Or at least in the corner. No, actually no, because it's going to cover up what you guys are trying to look at. Unless you're not too fast. Don't forget that if you defeat Quake with Stellar Star-Lord, you get a free awakening on him. I think that objective comes out the same time as the Abyss Hero. So you might want to think about going that way for your challenge when you do it, because... you know that already. My bad. But yeah, like, if your intention is to awaken him during the fight, then that seems like the best one to go for. Right, I'm kind of interested now. Let's see how quickly Venom can kill this. Okay, so I'm looking at the map now. So you've got Thing, Darkhawk, or Iron Man Infinity War. Which way are you planning to go? If you're going... Where is Quake? Oh, she's the third one after Thing. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go... Yeah, I'm probably gonna go that path. Oh crap, now I'm in trouble. Damn, that route timing was extremely lucky in a weird way. Good fight. I don't think it's going to be quick enough. We actually took that round. Your voice is super calm. Do you know, I will say, you're not the first person to tell me that, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Cookie. I'm glad that, I guess, MCOC ASMR Scorpy here at your service. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Good to know that you will come back to hang out in the future. Okay, so I'm going to purposely let him have this round because I kind of wanted him to place his Kindred because I wanted to sorcerer it. Yes, by all means, go ahead. Yeah, I think I'm going to go Thing Route as well, looking at the paths. There's 5 different paths. I think path 1 is what I'm going to do as well. Oh, okay. Crap. Oh, come on. Hold on, I'm getting too distracted. 1 second. Okay, so if we're assuming that you're going to go the same path on both, I would personally say yes, that Lumatrix is probably going to be better than Purgatory. He decks that. Doesn't matter, because... Oh, okay. I thought we were going to lose that. So, okay, I'm, like I said, looking at the map right now. So, if I was to go through it, assuming that I'm going to go path 1, to be honest, for the villains, I might actually consider going path 5 or path 3. Not 3. Path 5 or path 4? Because Lumatrix will be able to do the Luke Cage in Abyss. Because Lumatrix will have really easy ways to get evade and go around the unblockable. Because Lumatrix's abilities will completely go against what Luke Cage can do. So I might bring Lumatrix and go one of the middle paths for the villain. Pulling Lumatrix in the basic is extremely lucky, because there's so many champions in there now that, honestly, being able to pull one is kind of nuts. But yeah, Lumatrix is, honestly, I will 100% say he's probably my favorite skill champion right now. He's just so much fun to use on attack. But he's also actually a really good defender if they get stuck without a miscounter. He's surprisingly good at catching people out, especially at higher rank. Yeah, there's not a lot of good Mystic villains that do long form. Like... In fact, I'm trying to think, is there any... The only one is probably going to be Madeline Pryor. And 99% of people are not going to get Madeline Pryor for a very long time yet. But she's probably the only mystic villain that would probably be good for Abyss. That I can think of. Let me just get up the mystic class right now. I mean, Absorbing Man maybe could do some fights, but probably not as good as other champions. I don't have a counter for that Captain Britain right now. I guess I'll take Tigra. Let's see. So no, I think Madeline Pryor is pretty much it. I don't think Kushala is a villain, as far as I'm aware. Mojo might do good in some matches, but overall, probably not. The only other one's Spiral. Spiral might actually be able to take a few fights as well. She can do long form. I remember I did the Abyss, not Abyss. I did the Necropolis, Dimensional Being Challenge with Spiral. And Spiral did manage to solo 2 of the Necropolis fights that were Odin and... was it Claire? No, I don't know if it was Claire. Squirrel Girl. Yeah, she one-shot Squirrel Girl and Odin, so she can do long form. But that was a long time ago. But yeah, Spiral can do long form as long as you can keep the... Don't get me wrong, she's not the quickest. I'm not gonna lie to you, she's not the quickest. She one-shot Odin in about 9 minutes, and she one-shot Squirrel Girl in about 8. So, she's slow, but she works. She can do long form. You just basically just keep spamming Special 1 over and over. You can get like 40 to 50 ruptures going. I'm just going to use... Sure.
And then let him chill on that, because it either lasts for 2 or 3 seconds, or until you've hit 2 times. Then, like, when he breaks out of that, and he's charging at you, you can... if you're Relic, keep him at bay. Keep an eye on your bay timer.
Okay, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed in this,
Kinetic shielding isn't back down.
in this one, but that's fine. We're kind of just doing this on the side. Yeah, Noel needs Max Sig if you're going to do Abyss. Mind you, I do have a rank 3 Max Sig Null, so that's definitely someone I could consider bringing for the villain path. I don't think I'd rank 4 him, though. Thing is, rank 3 7... excuse me. Like, rank 3 7 stars are going to be completely fine for Abyss. To be fair, I'm not going to lie. He's doing better than I thought he would. I just wanted to see how much he could do before he died. And the answer was about 70%.
As long as it's... I think it's when it's yellow that it's active. When it's gray, it's down.
I don't think Rintra is a... Is Shathra a villain? Shathra might be able to do some fights. Maybe not. Her damage kind of runs out. She's more bursty than she is long form. No, I take back that. Madeline is going to probably be the best Mystic or Purgatory. But Spiral will work. Mojo might work for some fights.
Once you've got Cold Snap on him a couple times, he's going to take down pretty quick.
I want to see what he does here.
Shielding, you're not going to damage happen, and then afterwards, it should be moving.
Okay, this is going to be really funny. If I get this right, this fight takes like 30 seconds.
It's going to be too long of a fight. CLK,
We can get in before the... Yeah. Yeah. Not beating that. I wonder if Venom would be able to take some fights in Abyss.
Yeah. Sorcerer. We gotta keep pushing. Just keep pushing. No, I didn't tell to go backwards.
Damn, Sorcerer Supreme, top defender. I was kind of not expecting her to completely wipe him out, but I thought she'd stall him a bit. Right, so we're gonna place Spiral here. I would imagine that they're gonna place Nico, but no, they're going for Yelena. Yeah, we'll just onslaught this. I was thinking about using Tigra, but no, we'll onslaught it. Right, I will go back to having a look at the map in a minute. In fact, now that you've actually mentioned it, what we'll do, we'll probably stop the Battlegrounds matches after this fight. And I kind of want to get the Abyss map up so that we can have a little look at it before I finish. Maybe it'll help when we can actually visualize it. Oh, this is disgusting. That fight was absolutely disgusting. That was horrible. Wow. That might be my best fight against a Yelena Belova ever. At least with Onslaught. Because my goodness, did that go amazingly well.
That may be his best fight against Yelena Belova with Onslaught. No! Damn it, Craig.
Right. So, once this match finishes, I'm going to just grab the Abyss map and we'll just quickly have a look at it. So that we can...
Alright, Scorpio, well, thank you for the ass kicking as always.
Right, let me get this up a sec, because this is going to come up really, really big to start, but... Yeah, it's like way too big, so hold on a minute. Let's make this a little bit smaller so that we can actually see it. So... let's... go back to the main menu. Right, so what we'll do is, let's focus on this for a second. Sorry, Skeeter, I'm going to move your name now because I want to get this up. So, looking at the map here, so for the hero side, the team that I was thinking, if I have a look at my actual champions right now, if I put the hero tag on, so where's hero? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Stealth Spidey might be worth considering, because Stealth Spidey would be able to take Thing very, very well, I'd have thought. I don't know if he would trigger the protection. I'll tell you what, I'm going to very quickly test that theory. Right, to see whether he actually does trigger the protection with the Fury. I'm gonna quickly do this test. Let me just... Let me get the game back up a second so we can have a look at this. Let's just remove that a second. I do want to see whether he triggers the protection. Because if he does, he's probably not a good option for him. But if he doesn't, then he'll be absolutely fine for Thing. Can you look around the map? Oh, you can, but you can't actually see the champions. That's fine. Right, let's just have a look here. Yo, 62840 Lucas. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay. You killed Abyss Thing with Crossbones in 2 minutes. Yeah, Crossbones is going to be really good for this. Mine's rank 3 as well. You get 326 Abyss hits. That's more than enough. Right, let's see. Does he trigger the protection? It doesn't look like he is. Nah, he definitely does not. He just got a 43k. Yeah, he's fine. You just gotta... Oh, I probably should have put the slow... Yeah, I should have put the slow pre-fight on. So that was a whoopsie, but... Yeah, he will work easily for Thing. I mean, what? We're already barely a couple of minutes into the fight, and he's already down to, like... And then you just use that. Refresh it. This would probably trigger the protection. Oh, it was already triggered. And then you just restart again.
It makes it really fun, to be honest, but... Especially once you get to Act 6, it kind of escalates. I think it's fun to learn the champions and the different combinations and things that you do with them. But it also requires a time investment, you know. There's, like, watching videos, there's talking to people, like...
Honestly, I don't actually know why I'm continuing this fight by this point, because...
Then there's actually going and practicing it before you...
I don't actually need to, but since we're doing it, I might as well just finish it.
Can you knock him into that seal? Thank you. My gosh. I wonder if
As long as you keep yourself topped up full of cartridges, and obviously don't do what I did and use this pre-fight. You want to use the one that puts the slow on. I just completely forgot about that.
Holy cow, I'm 10 followers from 700.
Hard to believe that back in the day this fight used to take such a long time, and now it's... Oh, there's another reason for the slow. The evade.
Doing Battlegrounds on stream for 8 hours or something. He's gonna be so happy.
Yeah, you definitely want to have the slow on. Oh. This could be a problem. Again, make sure you have the slow on, otherwise you get yourself into a situation like this. Okay, this was the other thing I wanted to test, is whether it triggered an assassin's range, and the answer to that question is no, it does not. He still doesn't trigger the protection, even down in assassin's range either. So yeah, he works absolutely fine for this fight. How quick was that? 3 minutes. Not bad. Okay, so now that that's been confirmed, let's go back to the map.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh god, right. So, Soleil Vutkia, please tell me I said that correctly. 1811197. Did you put your mobile number on the end of that? Thank you very much for the follow to the channel. Very much appreciated. Really, really nice. Thank you very much. So, going back to the Abyss. So, Stealthy would work there. Would probably work for Quake as well, because I'm not planning to bring Star-Lord. I will probably just do that separately afterwards. Sorcerer would work for Omega Red. Is there a place that I can grab the node lists, actually, just while I'm also doing this? That's very small. Don't know whether stream would be able to see that. Probably not. Okay. That's now way too big. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this fight by fight, I think. So, where is Omega Red? Oh, is it in alphabetical order? Right, that's actually really helpful. Okay, so Omega Red, for each bar of power filled by the defender. Wait. Okay, no, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna open it. I might be able to just move it around and make it bigger. Let me just have a look at this. Okay, maybe not that big. Right, here we go. So, Omega Red. For each bar of power, the defender... Hold on, this is still a little bit too big. Let's not make this a bit ridiculous. Oh, hold on. I want it small enough to read, but not... Okay, right. So... Omega Red, for each bar of power filled by the defender, they trigger a passive fury for the duration of their special attack, each increasing their attack by 7.5. Every critical hit by either champion increases the defender's power rate by 1%. So basically, you want somebody who doesn't crit too much. So there are many options for that. I would probably take it myself with Sorcerer or Tigra. Both of the... In fact, I'd probably take it with Tigra. Because Tigra would pretty much destroy that fight. No problem at all. Okay, so... Then we've got Quake. Where's Quake? So Quake here... Wrong one. Quake constantly builds up an earthquake meter throughout the fight. When the earthquake meter hits 100, the attacker is instantly knocked out. Striking Quake with a critical hit reduces her earthquake meter by 8. Inflicting a bleed debuff reduces it by 15. So you want someone who crits a lot or somebody who inflicts bleed? So I'm just going to go back to my champions here. Go back to hero. Is there anybody who fits that description that would work? Let's see. I mean, Nick Fury would be good for that fight. Okoye would be really good for that fight, actually. Okoye would probably be one of the better, probably the best option. But obviously, I realise you've only got room for a certain number of champions on your team. But like I said, my planned team was going to be Sorcerer, Tigra. I might bring Wags, like you suggested, just for the Collector. Is it Collector? I think it's the Collector that's the boss. Mind you, is the Collector in these nodes? Yeah, so 85% can no longer take 1% of his max health as damage from a single source. Gets unstoppable if it's hit. Collector gains a permanent boost to crit rating. Shatter. Special attacks cannot miss, be evaded, or auto-block. I mean, I'm planning to do that fight with Sorcerer Supreme. I think she can solo it if I play it really well. Because she has the slow. So she doesn't have to worry about unstoppable, and she can heal all of the block damage from the special attacks. So I think she can probably one-shot it, or at least get very close. The Collector becomes immune to bleed, poison, stun, incinerate, and power lock. Blitz periodically becomes unstoppable, which again she would bypass. And then displacement is... if you get 20 stacks of displacement, you're knocked out. Okay, that's fine. So, yeah. So my plan team, like I said, was Sorcerer, Tigra. And then I've got a basically... if I bring Wag, Sorcerer, and Tigra, that's 3 slots. And I've got 2 slots left. So if I bring this back up... those 3 alone... so, Tigra can take Omega Red. Oh yeah, Torch. I was going to bring Torch mainly for Mephisto. So, between Sorcerer and Tigra, they can take Omega Red. Well, between Sorcerer, Tigra, and Torch, they can take Omega Red. They can take Medusa. They can take Mephisto. They can take Captain Marvel. They can take Ghost. They can take Iron Man Infinity War. So, let me just run through who I'd use for which. So, I'll tell you what. I think Stealthy might actually be the best 4th team member for me. If I brought that team specifically, Stealthy could do Thing. Tigra can do Omega Red. Stealthy could do Quake. Sorcerer could, or Tigra could do Medusa. Torch would do Mephisto. Sorcerer would do Captain Marvel. Wait, I need to remember Captain Marvel movies nodes. I feel like that's a really dangerous one. What's Captain Marvel movies one? While her opponent is above 1.5 bars of power, she deals 300 energy damage per second to them. Every 15 seconds, both champions gain a 10-second power flood buff. So actually, that would probably be a Tigra fight, looking at that. So that would be probably fine. Might take a revive, possibly, but 300 energy damage a second is actually not a lot. Like, for an average 7-star rank 3 or rank 4, that's going to be like less than 1% of your health per tick. Like, most rank 4s have between about maybe 90, well, rank 3 is probably between about 80 and 100k, and rank 4s are about between 100k and 120k health. So that means you could have the energy damage on you for about 400 seconds before it would kill you. Which is pretty good to know. Okay, so let's go back to the map. So, yeah, Captain Marvel would be taken by Tigra, or could probably be done by Sorcerer as well, because of her energy resistance. Ghost would be Sorcerer Supreme, because I think she's just a basic fight, as far as I'm aware. Nope, not that way. So, Ghost. Wrong one. Defender is struck while in the effect of an armor up buff. They gain a charge lasting indefinitely. At 10 charges, the defender steals all of the attack's current power. The tech champions are immune to ability, accuracy, and nullify, unless they're under the effect armor break. Okay, so yeah, so Sorcerer can take that because of our armor break debuffs. Iron Man Infinity War would be Tigra. Joe Fixit. Let me check his node. He was up here.
I mean, I guess I could pull it up and figure out my war plan right now. And just yapping.
Every 10 seconds, either Joe Fixit will gain a random buff or the attacker will gain a random debuff. Striking Joe with a special free removes all buffs he's gained. Striking Joe Fixit with a heavy attack purifies the debuffs on the attacker. Does not affect the normal Gambler Ruin. Joe Fixit is immune to Nullify and Fate Seal. So, yep, that's a stealthy fight. The Mordo, that is a Tigra or Sorcerer fight. Then Venom the Duck. Why do I feel like that fight's special?
Is that enough?
Venom Duck gains max persistent charges at the beginning and gains a fully loaded RNA bank. Any special attack will activate all buffs currently stored in his bank. Oh, so that's a Sorcerer fight. That's fine. And then Howard the Duck. So it's the opposite one this time. Let's have a look at Howard. Howard begins the fight with 30 passive indestructible. Attacks that would be a critical hit remove 1. Okay, that's a stealthy fight. Yeah, stealthy is definitely going to be the other one I bring. Yeah, so that's fine. Hyperion, Tiger or Sorcerer, Champion, Sorcerer, Cyclops, I think is Sorcerer. Let me just check that as well. Overcharge and Spread Shot, switch up. During special attacks, the attacker cannot use the dexterity. And overcharge or unblockable and can't miss. Yeah, that's the Sorcerer fight. That's fine. Loki, I'm pretty certain that is also a Sorcerer fight. Where's Loki? Standing near Loki constantly drains the opponent's power. If the attacker stays at 0 power for 4 seconds, they take a burst of direct damage. Okay, so that's probably a Tigra fight, actually. Then Aegon, that's easily a Sorcerer fight. Invisible Woman would be a stealthy fight. You just use the the web foam so you can't miss. Where's Invisible Woman? When the attacker or defender feels a bar of power, the attacker is inflicted with a power sting, dealing 600 damage if the attacker launches a special attack before it expires. Unless the defender is under the effects of a debuff, when a power sting expires, the attacker receives a stun debuff. Okay. Theoretically, stealthy should be fine with that. Should be fine with that. Carl is an easy Sorcerer fight, Collector's Sorcerer. So yeah. So my team for the hero side is gonna be, yeah, Sorcerer, Tigra, Stealthy, Torch for Mephisto, and I'll bring Wags for the Collector. Mind you, I genuinely don't know if the Collector would even need. Yeah, I don't think the Collector would need a Wags. Because... No. I don't think he'd need a Wags. I might be able to bring something else instead. The only fight that might give me any kind of potential issue from what I just said then is either Joe Fixit or Invisible Woman. The other fight should be absolutely fine. So I might bring something for specifically for Invisible Woman, in which case I could either bring Elsa, because Elsa destroys Invisible Woman, or I can bring Nick Fury. Like, Nick Fury would also completely destroy Invisible Woman, or Okoye. Okoye would also work. Yeah, so I think Sorcerer, Tigra, Stealthy, Torch, and then either Okoye or Elsa will be my hero team. As for villains, however, if I swap to villains a second. I mean, okay, so Lumatrix is definitely going to be brought, because Lumatrix can take Thing, can take, well, pretty much every single one of the Science Defenders apart from Invisible Woman. Oh no, actually, he can take Invisible Woman because he will shrug off the Power Sting debuffs, and he's immune to stun when he's invisible. So, yeah, actually, he will be fine. Lumatrix can do all of the science fights on the villain side. So, it's basically going to be, I think Serpent, bringing Serpent just as a base is probably a good idea. The one that's probably going to be a problem if I was to take the same path with the villains, the main issue would probably be Mephisto. I'm not quite sure who out of my villains I would be able to use for him. Maybe Void? What is Mephisto's buff? What is his little shtick, shall we say? So, Mephisto, every 10 buffs that expire or are nullified on the attacker, place a Fate Seal debuff on them, nullifying all their buffs and preventing more for 15 seconds. Removing this Fate Seal prior to it expiring deals 100% of... So it's basically just a Fate Seal. It doesn't actually do anything. It's just a big Mephisto. So... yeah. Absorbing Man could probably take him. Maybe. I'm not sure who else. That's probably the only fight I can see that would be a genuine problem. The rest of them I think would be fine. Like, Lumatrix will handle all of the science fights. He could probably also take quite a few of the... like, he'd probably be able to do Loki. He'd probably be able to do Venom the Duck and Howard the Duck. So, yeah. Yeah. The other option, like I said, is to go one of the other paths. I mean, like... because looking at path 4, Lumatrix can do the... Luke Cage should be able to do the Invisible Woman. Might be able to do the Killmonger as well, if you time it right. Can definitely take Yellow Jacket. Could do Mordo. There's another... there's another Mephisto on that. No, I think I'd probably still just do path 1 on both paths, honestly. I don't see any reason why I'd need to go on any other path. If I brought Serpent... okay, I need a Mystic. I need a good Mystic. I see what you're saying now, Cookie, about which one would be good. Looking at them, Spiral would definitely be able to do Medusa. And because she's spamming Special 1, she'd actually be really good for Captain Marvel movie as well. Is Longshot a villain? Is he a villain? I see Mojo. I don't think Longshot is a villain. I can't see him. No, yeah, we're talking about villain now, not the hero. Sorry, that's my fault. We moved on to the... Miggy, are you on a different account? You're going to follow me on a second one as well. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, you said about the Deathless team. Now, you were talking about the Deathless team. Now, I'm actually thinking...
Thank you.
Thanks, Miggy. Now that you've just mentioned that, now I'm kind of thinking, do I want to bring an idol team? Like, Isophene would actually be able to take pretty much all of the mystics in that quest. If I ranked her up to maybe rank 2 or rank 3. But I don't have Solvark, so actually I can't do that because I'm missing 2 of them anyway. I do think bringing Deathless Thanos is a good idea now that you mention it, because Deathless Thanos can take Iron Man Infinity War and Ghost. Probably will be able to take Howard the Duck as well. No, actually not Howard, because he needs crits. And Deathless Thanos' crit rate is kind of crap. Oh look, but then I got... So I think my villain team, looking at it at the moment, Lumatrix and Spiral. Because Lumatrix can take all the science. Spiral can take Medusa, can take Captain Marvel movie, can take... will actually be able to take Mordo reasonably well. She can take Venom the Duck. She can take Hyperion. She can take... I don't know if she'd be able to take the Champion, because she doesn't nullify. She... Okay, so she'd be able to take a fair few. Lumatrix can do all the Science Champions and can also do Howard the Duck. And probably can do Loki as well. And, yeah. Is there any other mystics that are villains? Let me just have a look. So, Hood. I really need to consider ranking Hood at some point. Because Hood would probably be... No, he wouldn't. Hood would run out of bullets. No, Hood would run out of bullets. Don't sleep on the Deathless team. You ran it itemless. I mean, the Deathless team only takes up... Oh, no, it does take up 5 slots. My problem is that Thanos, She-Hulk, and Gilly. Oh, yeah, Gilly... Actually, now that you mention it, Guillotine does get the Nullify. Who did you... Which path did you go, Miggy, when you did the Deathless team? Like, which path did you take when you did that? Did you take path 1? Who did you use on Mephisto? Does She-Hulk work even with the... Okay. Well, even though she's not Incinerate immune? Well, I guess it's like a 7-star rank 3 or rank 4, so I suppose the Incinerate damage is not as high as you'd think. I mean... I do think I want to bring Lumatrix regardless, because he's a lot of fun. What is the Deathless synergies, though? Like, I need to go to Deathless Thanos a second. I know he needs the entire team for certain things, but... Let me just check the synergies. So... To be fair... The Umbral Vanguard. Oh, right. In the Necropolis, you gain 50 Vengeance charges, but if every single champion is present... Soloed in 3 minutes and lost 17% health. What rank is yours, though? Because my My She-Hulk is only rank 2. And I don't particularly want to rank up any champions just for this one challenge, because the only rewards you get from it... Okay, obviously it leads to a 4 to 5 gem and stuff in the end, but you only get, like, a 7-star Nexus Crystal and some 6 stones. You don't get a lot for this. She was rank 3. So the bonuses they get... Guillotine gets the Neutralize... King Groot gets the Unstoppable passive. Vision gets increase to his Fury stacks. And She-Hulk gets the ability to bypass Unstoppable. Without the other synergies, Deathless She-Hulk gets immunity to ruptures, and the ability accuracy of her debuffs can only be reduced by skill champions. And Guillotine, souls expire 70% more slowly based on how much more health the opponent has, and the first hit of Special 1 nullifies 1 buff. So, I could technically just bring She-Hulk, Guillotine, and Thanos, and then still bring Lumatrix and Spiral. Yo, Sexy Capri, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Good stuff. Also, you have an awesome name. I don't know why. I really like it. It's got a nice ring to it. Yeah, so I think Hero, like I said, Hero is Sorcerer Supreme, Tigra, Stealthy, and Torch. And then the last spot, I'll probably bring either Okoye or Elsa, because I really don't think the Collector's going to need a Wags if I'm using my rank 5 Sorcerer Supreme. I genuinely think, if I play it well, I think she can solo it. I think she would be able to solo it. Maybe not in my hands, but I think she could. Well, according to the synergy, you do get the Special 1 nullify without the full synergy. It's the neutralize passive you get on the Special 1 if everyone's there. So it prevents any future buffs for 15 seconds. But she can nullify with a Special 1 just with Thanos. But then if I've got Spiral anyway, the only fight I'd need Guillotine to take would probably be the champion. In which case, for the champion, there are other options. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, let me just check the... That's a good point.
Can I do that backwards again?
Yeah. Let me just check the nodes on the Cosmics, because Medusa has it. Gain an unstoppable buff every 30 seconds that lasts 15 seconds. If you nullify a buff on the defender, reset the timer for another unstoppable. So you need to nullify a buff. Oh, okay. If that's the case...
I did this backwards last time, and I lost.
Hold on. On the map, is there a Cosmic early in the map I can test something? Because now that you've just said that, I need to check whether Spiral's Destroy counts as a nullify. Because if it does, Spiral will work for the Cosmics. But if it does not work, Spiral will not work for those Cosmics. That is actually a very, very good question. Because does... Where's Hyperion? They're not Hyperion, the champion's who I'm looking for. The champion, yeah, is the same one. So... You made the right call, you use Purgatory. Medusa's the 4th fight on path 1. That does involve me trying to do 4 fights first to get to her. I do kind of want to test whether Spiral would work, but if I get 4 fights through, I might as well just keep going, but... yeah, I think that is literally the earliest Cosmic, unfortunately. I don't think there's another one. I mean, okay, yeah, there's another one. There's another Medusa, the 4th fight of Path 4. But... actually, no, she's way further in that. I mean, Purgatory does have the neutralize. That is true. Is Symbiote Supreme a villain? Hold on a minute. Is Symbiote Supreme a villain? Let me just check something. No, he's not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, sucks. Symbiote Supreme would have been awesome if he was. I'm surprised he's not. Where is he? Symbiote Supreme, champion info. No, he does not have the villain tag. That sucks. No, he does not have any tags for it. Definitely not Enchantress. Isophene, I'm definitely considering. Especially if I'm bringing Lumatrix. Oh, hang on. Let me check something as well. What synergy does Lumatrix get with Isophene? I really wouldn't be against ranking Isophene slightly just for this. At least to rank 2, because she might actually work, but I need to see what the synergy is. Let's have a look. Oh, mind you, it's actually really late here. I might have to stop streaming in a minute. She is good for long content, that is true. Okay, so Lumatrix gets a unblockable after a 4th light attack while he's invisible, which will start paused. But it doesn't say what Isophene would get. Where's Isophene? Right, here's Isophene. So, when Isophene is with Lumatrix. At the start of each fight, Isophene's opponent is inflicted with the Degeneration passive. Okay. So that does help her. I don't know. I'm going to have a good think about it. I've definitely decided my team for the hero one. I think I'm going to have a little think between now and then before I do the villain. I do, in my own time, probably need to test whether Spiral's destroy counts as a nullify. Because if it does, she will work. But if it doesn't, she will not be able to take the cosmic fights, and I will need to think of somebody else. Sinister Serpent, Onslaught, Purgatory, Crossbones. Good team. Honestly, really, really good team, especially if you don't have Lumatrix, because I think he's going to be the best villain for this content, honestly. Let me just, one last time, get the villains up. Oh, I need to stop that, otherwise I'm going to get copyright struck. We're almost done anyway, so... Alright, so what we'll do is... Let me just minimize these. Oh, the game's crashed, unfortunately. 1 second. Okay, let's... There we go. Now it's working. Sometimes I just have to restart the game. So these are the villains. I definitely will be bringing Lumitrix. I know I could bring the Deathless team, but I don't know, maybe I will. I just really want to use Lumitrix, that's the only problem. That is the only thing. I do really want to use Lumitrix.
The tilts were unreal.
So, what mystics, just specifically the mystics, what mystics do I have that can actually nullify? So, Spiral, unless, like I said, I need to test Spiral to see whether her blades count. I'll test that in my own time, and I'll try and let you guys know by the stream next week. But if not, the only other champions that can nullify are Juggernaut, Guillotine if she's with the Deathless team, or there's Purgatory, or Hood. But Hood probably won't be very good for Abyss, just because he'll run out of bullets. And, well, my Hood's only rank 1, so that really doesn't help. But then again, so is Purgatory. And so is Isophene, so I'd have to make a decision there. Because I think what I'm going to do, I will test Spiral in my own time, see if she works, and if she doesn't work, I'll rethink my team next week. But for now, I really need to end stream because it is nearly 1 in the morning. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I really hope a lot of you guys have got your drops, but if you haven't, I'm going to see if we can raid into, if I can spell his name right, we're going to raid into Anayan. It might not let me. Okay. It is not going to let me raid into Anayan, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to post his stream link into my chat. Okay. So I think it's because my Twitch channel is still very new, so I think due to settings, it's not letting me basically do a raid right now. Otherwise I would, but yeah, we're going to, let me just check Anayan.
I mean, look, you're at 37,000. That is not out of the game. You got a rank 5 future Hitman, dude. Like, it won't let me raid you? What do you mean? In the stream manager, you just click on raid, and then click on the person, like in this case me. It says your settings.
Oh, let me try that. See if it lets me do it. Let's try it his way. Okay, let's try this way.
I'm gonna drop from this dude so that he doesn't go through something for nothing. My settings.
No. It says we are unable to raid Anayan at this time. So, unfortunately, I think it's because my channel is still too new. So, unfortunately, we can't do that right now. So, I ask everybody in the chat if you can please click on the link to Anayan's stream if you would like to continue watching MCOC content to get your drops. I'd really, really appreciate it. For everybody else who is in the chat, if you're still here and are happy to drop a follow, please do so. I'd really appreciate it. If not, I will probably be streaming probably next Friday again. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please do click on the link that is pinned in the comment. Subscribe there. There are going to be some more videos going out throughout the week when I get time. But for now, that is going to do it for today's stream. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and I hope to see you in a stream very, very soon. Bye-bye for now.